either. I got SpeechBot going for the YouTube. I don't know if the YouTube is. It seems like the speech chat
Goat
program
Farmer Bluezy anyway John got an answer
has
from me.
taken a serious le poop.
Goat Farmer
No, the
Bluesy,
goats did not make any knives. The goats have not made any knives, Bluesy. I'm sorry, man. It just didn't happen. The one thing I did this weekend was I cleaned up the one knife that we'd already handled up.
Goat Farmer Bluesy, no? Ah, well.
I did, though. I did do something interesting for this weekend. I did some silicone molding based on the technique that we talked about last week. And it's in the pressure pot now. It's a different process, let me tell you. It requires
Bluesy, I thought you
multiple
were going to
days.
do that with your fellow hubbies.
No. In fact, I because of their responses, I told them, I said, nope. If you guys are accident prone, I don't need you suing my ass. Hurt themselves in my shop? Nope. Although one of them did say he was willing to sign a waiver. The other one kind of scoffed at it. Go figure. Go figure. Here's what it is, though, right? It is what it is. What's up, Limonology Bluesy? It's good to see you. Who else we got? We got Temperance, Bear Fan, Nitro in my blood, Lockjaws, Foxy Summer Dance. How you doing today?
Damon Test.
Had Jesus Bibus. Man, I'm going to get your name right one of these days, man. And Temperance. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. Test. Did it work? Sounds like it worked.
Foxy Summer Dance working and lurking.
Nothing wrong with that. Lurking work. So Willie came in top block this month, or last month, I should say.
Damon Twitch
so
did,
he
but
gets
YouTube
to
didn't.
Pick. YouTube didn't. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube doesn't work. So I think whatever they did to speech chat, they royally fucked it. Because it's connected and everything, and it should be working. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I need dedicated. Maybe what I can do is I can bring on some dedicated folks to monitor the YouTube, and we can use the TDS speak command. So they grab the comment from over there, paste it over on Twitch, or this might be great. Get another monitor so I can actually see the chat. Wouldn't that be something? Yeah. Not sure exactly where I'm gonna find the real estate for something like that. I could probably mount it over on the side over here where the plugs are, and then just kind of have it pulled out from the wall so it doesn't. Maybe. I don't know. Might be too complicated. So we are in just chatting this month. So we'll have fun over there. Yeah, I didn't do a whole lot this weekend. The guys went out. We went to the German restaurant on Saturday. They actually went and did disc golf without me. I think they kind of knew I wasn't going to do disc golf. They didn't. They actually didn't even invite me to breakfast. I just kind of showed up, which is kind of funny if you think about it, because I had no idea that they were going to the same restaurant for breakfast. We got together later that afternoon, did some bowling. Let me tell you what, man, I am still sore from bowling. Oh my lord. What's up, Designing Comic? How are you doing today? I have no idea if our little test case worked. But let's talk about it. Grinder, please. So what I did was I created some silicone molds this past weekend. I'm kind of concerned with the silicone that I've chosen. It seems pretty flimsy, which means it won't be able to give me as many molds as I would like. So I took some toilet paper rolls, right? And I poured half of it and had clay in the other half. So that's why all this yellow is here, because I had clay in there holding it down. This is probably not a big enough apparatus to do casting, but it's what I had. I have no idea if it's going to peel away or if it's going to chunk up or anything. But after I did the first one, I removed all the clay and then I poured in resin a second time. Now I didn't actually put any Vaseline in there, so they might have stuck together. And if they did, well, that's kind of bad. But if they didn't, well, then we will know. So we're kind of learning this together, guys. So let's see what happens here. I did not use any mold release whatsoever. Well, that came apart fairly nice. So this is where the two silicone halves are supposed to be lining up. And you can kind of see where they are. They are not peeling apart, which means the Vaseline is definitely required. So that sucks. But I also pushed this one all the way down to the bottom so that I can grab it like so. So I don't know if the mold is going to work, guys. Definitely need to put Vaseline on the next test. Came out nice and easy though. Okie dokie. So I guess we can try it. Try pouring resin down in there, seeing what happens. I don't know if it's going to work though. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, so unfortunately I will not be streaming tomorrow. But it's nice to know that we had at least one partial success. The cardboard does work. So that means I can use cardboard as my outer base. I bet you this stuff would make a hell of a dildo. Squishy. I'm going to actually see if I can split this little bastard where it was supposed to be.
Big GCD, hey, hey, hey.
What's up, Michael?
Willie Marning.
Okay. Morning, Willie. Congratulations. There we go.
Willie for what?
Check your Discord. You are our big winner.
Big GCD, good morning, chat. How
You
are
get
you
to
doing, Willie?
choose. It works. It works. I was wondering what the holes were going to do, but they just kind of peeled away. Huh. That might actually work. So yeah, I created double top, and then I put a
Willie,
a
okay,
little
just
nipple
work
in
today.
there, right? So hopefully those guys will stay together when we put them in, and then we'll make ourselves a cast, a resin cast. Nice. Doesn't look like it's going to be 100%. Just work today, huh? I think what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to create a couple of these little micro blades without holes and then drill them afterwards. So that one that came apart there, I wonder if this one, if I can just force it apart. Yep, sure can. It actually will come apart. Actually will. Nice. The bits that I'm removing are the holes that were inside for the pinholes. They kind of ripped their way out. Okay. I think we got a viable test option here now. Sweet. Sweet! Not as bad as I thought it was. Yeah, Willie, you get to choose this month's knife giveaway, man. Thank you for your support on the sniper front. I do appreciate it.
Willie, oh, I was just reading the message. Doc, morning, John and Chad, about to get leg day started.
What's up, Doc? Leg day. Leg day, best day. Okay. We'll come back and revisit this here in a little bit. I sat down to do some hand sanding this weekend, but I didn't really get to it. When I sat down, I started looking at the blade a little bit, and I was like, man, why has it got an issue there? Grinder, no, wait. Worktop, please. Here we go. I was like, man. So what happened is right in this area, I was pushing it up against the platen too hard, and it created a very slight void. And It's one of those things you just don't see until you start hand sanding. It wasn't nice and flat. Maybe other knife makers will see it off the bat, but I don't.
Willie, something you want to avoid?
But is that right? It's right. How the hell was your weekend? Was it? Doc, lurking, working. Doc and his leg day. I know he's already gone, but he posted a picture on Discord about a brisket knife. That's an interesting style that they chose. They went with a sax point for their brisket knife. Bear fan, did you get a chance to take a look at that? What do you think? Do you think a sax point on the brisket knife, since you're the only one that has a brisket knife from me, is better than a Santoku tip? I mean, I know he posted it because it was a Lego handle.
Bear fan, point me to this pic.
It's on share pic on the Discord. On the Discord. I think it's on share pic. I'm not sure when Doc posted
general
it,
section.
But, oh, it's in the general section, not a share pic. That's probably why it was off.
Willie, my weekend was work and lurk.
Oh yeah? Is summertime like your busiest time of work for your shop? I can only imagine, man. Can only imagine. Yeah, looks like we got it squared away.
Willie, it's not predictable anymore. The EB and flow is inconsistent.
Was it still the same part, or is it modifications? I'm just wondering if there's a way for you to build a stack of them to be ready to go. But That doesn't help if there's mods to it.
Doc, I googled Lego resin knife handle and those two links popped up.
Oh yeah. Well, I thought they were friends of yours, Doc. I think they look pretty cool. I'm just curious about the if the tip for their brisket knife would be better than a Santoku tip. Something we could definitely try. Gotta make another one. We're down to 3 knives for toys set. 4 knives. 4 knives. We gotta start getting his knives shaped up. Amazing how long it
Damon,
takes
it's
to do
the
a
final
frickin'
countdown.
knife.
Doc, I personally think that tip looks cool, to be honest.
The sax tip.
WFM, I am 100% for the Senko tip, no need for the tip pointing up. But I guess with the length it does not matter and is a preference look at that point.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking functionality, not so much looks. Figured the Santoku tip would be a little bit more functional, but maybe the sax tip is better. Yeah, I don't always look at the aesthetics portion when it comes to knife making. It's more about the function for me.
Willie, oh no, the changes happen from one part to another each time.
Ah, I see, Willie. Do you get to charge them an extra fee for changing? That would be cool.
Big GCD BRB.
Early bird, coming to an end.
Willie, no, based on labor time, no matter.
Ah, fair. So do you you use a CNC machine then, or a mill? How do you fabricate? I've been really considering that Tormac mill has been converted. Maybe I just like the automation portion. Sounds good, GCD. While he's AFK, we can talk about him. He definitely wouldn't be listening in while he's AFK.
Willie, no, full manual all. Yes, multiple mill use and never any CNC on my part. Big GCD, what are you babbling about, John, you damn troll?
Ow. How rude. How rude! Called me a troll and lied about being AFK. Oh my god. Love you, GCD.
Big GCD, I actually am AFK, I'm on my phone, I'm about to walk into a business and I heard you say my name.
Oh yeah?
Bravewood Beanery. Good morning, everyone.
What's up, Bravewood? How are you this morning?
Dub Air found morning Bravewood.
Damon, hey Bravewood.
My wife decided to
Bravewood
buy.
Beanery doing great.
We went to the commissary, Bravewood, and they had an industrial-sized package of Starbucks. So, told her I was going to buy some from you, but she's like, "Nah, let me get this one instead. Try it out."
Bravewood Beanery. Oh, no.
Right. Son of a gun. I gotta wait till we get through that package before I can order from you. I'm gonna wait until it's like halfway done, and then I'm gonna order. That way it shows up when it's done, and be like, "Oh look, hey, coffee! It just showed up. How sweet!" But you're gonna have to tell me which one's the dark roast, the dark French roast.
Bravewood Beanery. What perfect timing. Damon, why
Yep.
would you buy old ass coffee that has been sitting on a shelf for God knows how long?
Cause it was like cheap. I don't know. It was there at the commissary. What can I say? We're out of chocolate chips. Oh, the humanity. Yeah, I'll take a Coke. Do you need cash? It's not an answer. Okay. Love. Please don't hit my truck. Or my mailbox. Or my sprinkler system. She's an amazing driver.
Damon, or really anything.
I mean, it is a Jeep, so it's designed to take a beating.
Bravewood Beanery. I don't like to burn my beans, but I do have a Uganda Robusta that I roast pretty dark.
Oh, we like dark French roast. That's our jam. That's what we like. I'm not even sure why I ordered medium from you. I think I was just testing it out. I thought the medium would be better, but it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was just not as rich as we, I guess, like it. It is rich.
Bravewood Beanery. A lot of people like a very roasty coffee flavor.
Yeah. I mean, it could also be our coffee pot is not like the greatest in the world. I mean, it's just a Keurig machine. And it's like 10 years old. It's dying. It doesn't really make K-Cups worth of shit anymore. You got to sit there and hold the lid down for K-Cups. But, yeah. Coffee pots are kind of expensive. I mean, you can get an El Cheapo one from Walmart for like 10, 15 bucks or something like that if you want like the glass version, but...
Willie, the tour match looks good. What are you going to ask of the mill to make? Mill out multi-PLE blanks and drill holes?
Yeah. So, I wouldn't need like the the lathe function for the Tormac. But what I would do is I would create some aluminum templates for blades and then have it make I would have it make the knives. And it's big enough so it'll be able to do, what, 12 to 18, 20 inches for whatever the government would want. I would have to create the template first, obviously, but I figure what I can do is I can get at least 2 of the big ass aluminum blocks that I got.
Similar to some other food items like chocolate and spices, coffee does not have an expiration
Oh, well, that's good.
date in the traditional sense. This is because coffee beans, when stored properly, do not spoil or become harmful to consume. However, coffee can go stale over time, which can affect its flavor and aroma.
I've noticed that the coffee bags are actually aluminum lined too, which means just like the chicken broth containers, I can use coffee bags to create my cardan or any other type of resin product. Yeah, I would have the Tormac, I would have multiple plates that I would have it clamped in for a clamp to do productions on knives, and then swap the plates for the handles. So the handles would be made
this
perfectly
is very
as
true.
well.
Coffee in the bulk bins at the grocery store are always stale.
I mean, if I ever get to the point where I get 2 Tormacs, then I can have one cranking blades, the other one cranking handles. But until then, it would be just the one. We could definitely use it to make like chef's knives.
Big
and
GCD,
stuff,
I've been
but
doing my own thing for so
don't wanna
long
do
I
that.
did not realize how many businesses don't open until 10 o'clock.
Open at 10 and close at like 7 or 8. That's a COVID thing. They realize they don't need to stay open as long. I mean, I've even seen restaurants close down at 8. I'm like, really? Must not be a very popular restaurant.
Willie, okay, so you are going to cut pieces of flat bar and fixture to table for it to cut out knives.
Yeah, well, it would bevel the knives. So it would do all the holes, it would do the slant, the beveling. And then pop them off, throw them in the oven for a heat treat. Unless I can do the heat treat. The question is, I don't know if the drill bits will be able to handle a hardened piece of steel like I usually like to do it. If it's a softer steel, then the bits will probably last longer. But if it's already hardened, it probably won't last very long. You can have a very good finish put on it, on the knife. From some of the videos that I've seen of other people using mills to do knives.
Darkest nights, morning all.
Morning, Darkest.
Willie, oh, they make bits to cut most anything, just a matter of money.
It's always about money. See, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to just take your mill and actually make your own bits as well. Make up a few dozen bits off of one bit, harden them, and go at it. But I'm sure there are some folks that do that.
Luminology, we have a lot of restaurants like that. 10 to 5, 12 to 8, etc. Heck, even Texas Roadhouse is only open from 4 to 10.
Yeah. I don't know about your Roadhouse, but our Roadhouse is like super popular. Like one of the best restaurants in town. Not a big fan of the noise it's always when you go in there, but they got pretty good food. Pretty good food. Well, I've never operated a mill like that before.
Willie, you can, but not economical to do if it is commonplace. Luminology RTXR is pretty good, but in a college town it's hard to find any restaurant that can deliver consistent results. Too many kids without experience.
Early bird is done. It's been done for a little bit. !EB. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Here we go. Dropping a hammer. It's early bird, Bravewood. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1.
Darkest Nights GG winner.
Designing Comic 4. I got my first ship this afternoon.
Congrats, Designing Comic. You'll have to let us know how it goes. Bear fan.
Luminology grats at the
Bear
Griffin
fan.
85.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
CMVR Wolf GG.
Hey, you buggers! You got
Brave Lupina regrets. Barefoot. Designing Comic 4. I will. Thank
On the
you.
last second. Dang. Probably need to extend the
Dubf,
length on
I'm
that,
glad
huh?
him half a cup in. I would have slept though that one.
Exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to enter. Camera, please. First one for the month. Old Bear
Doc Rig,
fan.
congrats Rig, congrats Rig, congrats.
Just really want the word rigged, huh? We do have a couple packages going out this week.
Willie, congrats.
What was that link for, Damon?
Doc, did I mention rigged? LOL. Willie, you might also take a look at the fixturing tools that are available for the mill beforehand so you have an idea for direction on what to buy.
Dubf, thanks Willie. I really need a boner. Hint hint.
Huh? Jesus. Look at you guys. I guess bribes are open.
Damon, I need a good brisket knife myself, but I will get one eventually.
Yeah.
Damon kinda want one with an offset handle.
What does that mean?
Doc, at least he didn't wink. That would be kinda awkward and weird, lol.
Oh, not for this group. Did you guys know that it's National
Damon the
Egg
Tang
Day?
slopes up.
One of them kind. One of them kind. Have to order some more steel for that one. Need to do a steel order.
Dubf found the first use of the brisket knife was wild for me. The second use was a question of where have you been all my life.
I'm hoping to get Wolferi's brisket
Damon,
knife
you don't
done.
have steel left from my cleaver?
Well, it's out of 14C. That's the 14C stuff, though. I haven't been using any more of that. That's what I didn't send him. I didn't send Dio any of the 6-inch stuff. But yeah, I do have some of that.
Goat Farmer Blue Ezekier, my internet died. I on EB, right?
Nope. Early bird flew to coops.
Damon EB is over, its AFK.
Dadgum internet. How dare it?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, yeah, but I won it. Tell me I won it.
You did not win it. Sorry. Sorry.
Brave Wood Beanery, is this the new TDS you were talking about switching to, John?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's got punctuation.
Willie at Deberfin85 maybe.
Isn't that nice? We've elevated our English sprechen.
Willie sprechen die Deutsch.
Right?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy English, do you speak it?
Dubf scratching my what?
Damon Willie, you know the rules. Brave Wood Beanery, I noticed the pause on the commas. Also, it's not repeating the username if the same person comments twice in a row.
Yep. Yeah, that's the smart filtering. It does it for like 10 seconds. So if the same person speaks multiple times, it doesn't read their name out again.
Brave Wood Beanery, that's really nice.
The only thing we haven't been able to find yet is how to mute specific words from TDS reading them. To be fair, though, I didn't even look at it this weekend. I didn't do shit this weekend. Sometimes it's just good to unplug, you know? Unplug, chill out, spend time with the fam.
Willie at in need of temperance rules of chaos.
Damon also at Willido attend Betty Dontit sprechen sie Deutsch.
Sprechen? No, disagree. It's called sprechen. Sprechen the English, motherfucker! Exclamation point English. That is one of the commands there, I remember. Bear fan. We haven't heard it in forever. Somehow I've lost my list of commands off the website. Oh, something important did happen this weekend. I don't know if my website still works, but...
Willie, that's why I spelled it, cause it still reads Ebonix.
Google finally moved all of my domains over to Squarespace.
Damon, your website works.
I think they did that because of my acquisition for the jrkknives.com. Even though I haven't been able to get it to redirect yet. I need to work on that probably this weekend. Ooh. Yeah, I was finally able to scoop up the .com. It only costs like $700. Hello?
We have like the spice for the cherry, so you can.
Fired.
I looked in every single one.
Fired.
There was no plain gold.
Fired. Thank you.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy High Jeep Girl. Fire.
Speaking of fire, man, fucking California is getting on top of it early this year, isn't it? Burning everything down. You know, I think they need to like set up some controlled burns like we do here in Kansas. One of the things they were talking about was, oh, the tall grass burnt. It's like, well, that's why we do controlled burns here in Kansas, is so that we don't have fires that run away from us. Good old California, man.
Doc, well, if you fire Jeep Girl, I hire her, LOL.
You hire her? I mean, Dr. Pepper's not bad, but I was kind of jonesing for a Coke. I don't know what it is about Pepsi and Coke products. Every time I go someplace, the Pepsi product offering. I'm not a fan of Pepsi
Big GCD,
products.
if they don't have Coke, I want water.
Yeah, that's usually the case. Or if I really, really want a soda pop, I'll get a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper, I don't think is too bad.
Big GCD carbonated prune juice.
Well, I mean, not everything's perfect,
Brave Wood
man.
Beanery. I usually go for Sprite with a shot of lemonade.
Sprite and lemonade, huh? Huh. Now, didn't Sonic have something like that? Cherry limeade or something?
Brave wood beanery not the same, Billy.
Not the same. Not the same. All right, take a word for it.
Doc, I go for a water with a shot of water with a water.
Water with a shot of water? Dang, that's a lot of shots, man. A double water shot? Jesus. Must be a waterholic. I drink a lot of water too.
Goat farmer blue easy triple.
Big GCD and you're still standing?
Imagine all the chlorine you're taking into your system. Oof. About the only thing I got out of that water purification guy that came here is all the chlorine in my water.
Brave wood beanery. I've heard that water intoxication is a thing.
It is. Too much water? Yeah. Just like anything else, man. Too much of anything can give you an issue. Overindulgence. I guess Bob is not streaming anymore today. Well, he's streaming. It's just a screen.
Goat farmer blue easy more than 5 gallons in 4 hours and you are water poisoned.
That's a lot of water for the body to try to filter. Poor kidneys.
Goat farmer blue easy it is, but every year a few roofers succeed.
So roofers got roofied? Too much water?
Doc, I drink 2.5 gallons of water a day.
Goat farmer blue easy in summer when it is hot? Yeah.
Two and a half gallons a day. Damn. That's a lot of water, man. Whole lot of water. Well, we're almost done with the 150 part. I'm thinking about trying one of those wind-resistant meat locker strips of plastic on the main garage door. Supposedly they're wind resistant. What they keep saying, but the wind keeps blowing them around, so I don't know. I'm not sure how long they would survive on the outside of the garage when the garage is shut. The idea, of course, is to get some light in here and still keep the air conditioner on without having to keep the door shut. I think we're going to be turning on that air conditioner here pretty damn soon. Pushing 90 degrees on Wednesday. Nothing like down there in Texas, though. It's already 100 degrees down there.
Brave Wood Beanery, I'd like to get AC set up in the new roastery someday.
Big GCD, it's definitely pretty warm.
Why don't you do it, Bravewood? You not put some like window units in? At the very least?
CMDR Woof Heck will be over 100 tomorrow in Central CA.
Brave Wood Beanery still have a couple big
Damn,
things to
Commander
install
Wolf.
first. I have a big fan that will be going in the window.
How close are you to all them fires over there in California? You got fires in California. You got floods in Atlanta because of their infrastructure failing. Tornadoes in Texas.
CMDR Woof, I don't smell them, so not as close as usual, LOL.
I guess that's good, right? I think my fingers are telling me something. They're telling me it's about done for hand sanding.
CMDR Woof also what you were saying earlier, I worked in wildland fire before. We do controlled burns a lot, but there is a lot of land. Most of the woods are fed land, so we don't get a say in how they are managed, LOL.
Ah, that makes sense. I know a lot of the Kansas aquifer goes to California. For whatever reason, Kansas decided to sell our water to California. All right, I'm done with that for now. What's the stock guy looking at? Like he's looking at
CMDR
crypto
Wolf will
stuff.
take all the water we can get, haha.
Right? I know that Arizona and California gets Kansas water. I didn't know that until I was actually spent some time down in Arizona. Pork top, please. Shit, wrong one. Sorry. Grinder, please.
CMDR Wolf. Some bright folks decided to grow crops here that require a bunch, nothing left for us civilians.
Nice of them. Was it the winery? The wine? Is that what you're talking about? The vineyards?
CMDR Wolf almonds.
Almonds. Okay. So we left off on this guy. We need to drill some holes and we'll put some pins in there. And
CMDR Wolf. Most of
glue
the
his
country's
bad
almonds come
boy
from
up.
here and they need a lot of water.
Well, that's
Dubbear found my fishing lake feeds all the farmers and the town. Just last year before all the rain it got down to 13%.
wow. Why don't they grow almonds in like a wet environment? Or has it got to do something with the sun? It needs like a lot of heat? Maybe? Oh. We got the OG handle. We still haven't finished the OG chef knife. That's the last chef knife we need to do for toy. Also, we need to decide on the VIP knives. That's actually my goal this month, guys. I want to get all the VIP knives done so I can ship them at the end of the month. We're already 3 days in. The VIP and Legends. I've got one of the Legends knives done, and we still need to finish off the brisket knife for Wolf Fairy. He's the other legend in our midst. And then we got quite a few VIPs we got to square away. I have not decided on what kind of handle material to use.
Damon, there
I don't
were
even remember.
suggestions in the box and you gotta go through the suggest box.
Yeah, I know. I had not even looked at it.
Big GCD,
What's up,
did I
Pops?
hear you say you were done with toys knives?
Almost. Almost, but no, not yet. We're down to the last 4. The last 4 of the set. He still has some steak knives, some
CMDR Wolf. I
EDCs.
don't know, all I know is we
an
keep
axe,
being told to conserve water at
and a
home, and
cleaver.
household water use is like 4% of all use statewide.
Well, that's super nice. Like, well, we're not even using all the water. Why do we have to conserve? Super, super nice. Come on. Find it, John. I'm looking for the GST. Suggestions? It must be under a different one. Where's it at? Can't find it. We got too many things here. Suggestion box. There it is. Blue flake is the glitter and the resin. Not like ice, I assume. Toy doesn't care what he gets. White blue flake with dragon pins. Burl. Oh, wait. Toy likes Burl. Micarta. Blue and Burl. Wood chunk. Burl's a lot of work, supposedly. Suggestions are, oh, Damon put them in a nice little thing here. We got ice, black red with dragon pins, black gold, gold star pins, pink, solid color with one gold star pin and dragon pins, Tortuga cast, blood red and gold flake. Let's see. Since then, Toy said he liked the Burl idea. Corey said he liked the Burl idea. Willie liked the white and blue flake. Damon wanted ice. Willie was blue flake. It looks like the Burl was the most picked from the most people.
Damon, no, I was asking Willie a question. Damon, do you have enough Burl?
Maybe. Maybe. Go check. Go check.
Damon, that is a constraint on Burl, though.
The Burl. The burly whirly. Well, what Corey was referring to was the one Burl block that I made with blue, but I cut it in half for whatever reason. Not exactly sure. We were testing out a brand new mold. And it is just shy of able to fit. I mean, we're talking super close. Looks like this side here would actually fit a little better. We can actually do this side. This side's actually got a bigger chunk of burl in it. But this is what he was referring to. It's definitely doable. Question is, am I going to be able to get enough out of it? We've got less than 4 inches. Maybe at least half an inch. Might be doable. Let's try and find out. What do you say?
Big GCD BRB.
Okay, GCD. Looks like we can get 5 out of it. We're going to do elongated cuts. So this will be the
Willie at
the
In Need
side
of
that the
Temperance.
knife
What
is
was the
on.
question?
So each one of those is going to be a handle. One on the end is not going to have as much though.
Damon, it
as
was
far
about
as
if your
burl
idea
goes.
was ice or different, and it was different.
Worktop, please.
Willie, oh okay.
Get our choppy on. Tighten it up. Check our belt placement. Seems good. Vacuum on. Power up.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Sir cuts a lot is looking good.
There we go.
Willie, have you changed that blade yet?
No, not yet. Not yet. I sure do appreciate you sending these foot sticks, Willie. I'm not sure I would have ever bought some if you hadn't sent them.
Willie, that's what happens with me too. But I buy a multi-purpose Vari tooth blade.
Well, I figure I'm gonna be able to get a lot of life out of this blade, but you know, I've been chopping up my Carta with it. It's actually a wood blade, not designed for resin or micarta. It seems like it's handling it okay. I get a little bit of a sound vibration when I push. So I feel like it's like touching something.
Willie, you're welcome.
But
Safety with
I'm
that
not
type of
exactly
cutting
sure
is
what.
important.
Dub fan off to see what excuse this Dokata has on why this ablation did not work. Catch ya in a bit.
All right, Bear fan. Good luck, buddy. Daggum doctor.
I miss you already.
Making excuses. It's kind of nice that I had the burl and glue already done. I know Corey's going to be super happy because he loves glue.
Willie, I have vices and fixtures that hold my parts in my saws, but my saws are roll-in type and not stationary.
Oh, fair. Well, Willie, you're the only machinist I actually know. Can I invite myself over to your shop to see how the machinist stuff side of the house works? When it comes time for the mill. Get a crash course on how everything works. I'll maybe bring you up here once I get the Tormac. I'm not exactly sure how the HOA is going to handle or take me getting a 2,000-pound tool for the garage. Probably won't take it very well, is my guess. Grinder, please.
Nitro in my blood, none of the hoa spiciness unless it's in your front yard, and even then.
Well, when it gets delivered, it'll be noticeable. We'll have to come in on a semi truck. All right. So we chopped these guys up into nice little parts. Nice little burl on either side. Well, not that side, obviously. But
Conical
one
bells,
thing
that
about
is
burl
beautiful.
is it has you always find
Brave wood
voids
beanery
inside
burl wood is
burl.
cool.
Always find holes in burl. Always got to chase them and fix them. Oh, there's a double one there. Like a little island out in the ocean somewhere. I tell you what, I do a burl piece one day, and it gives me the shape of like America or some other geographical location that I'm familiar with. I'm gonna keep that
Conical
nice.
bells like maps from another blue planet.
How you doing, conical bells? How the hell are you? Exactly. Exactly.
Conical
do a
bells
green
okay.
one.
GTSY.
We should do a green one so I can have a green water.
Conical bells be lurkin' and whirlin'. Workin'.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Lurking and working. That's what it's all about.
Corp, when you order the mill, ask them to crate it and then paint sex machine on the sides of the crate. No more questions.
Yeah. Well, they have an option. See, the tool can come fully assembled. They'll crate it up for
Damon,
extra
that is
money.
an excellent ID, Corp.
They'll crate it. They'll put it assembled. Otherwise, they ship it disassembled. You got to put it together yourself.
Brave Wood Beanery plain brown wrapper.
It's just a big old mill on steroids with a computer operating system. Before I even commit to it, though, I'm going to go down to their company, partake of one of their
Corp,
classes.
wait until fall and try to get it delivered after dark.
Yeah. This is a great idea. This is a great plan. What's going on? What's no good, Corporal?
Corp, not much. How about you?
I'm not complaining, my dude. Wouldn't do no good? No way. Is that right, Chronicle Bell? Is that right?
Willie, have them put sod on the outside crate and get it delivered for yard work.
Yard art. There you go.
Well, it would require 230 power, so I would definitely have to
Cork
get.
torsion spring on the garage door broke on Saturday, so that's fun.
Oh, that's not good. The hell were you doing? Pull-ups on the bar?
Corp, I guess they just wear out.
Yes, so. I guess so. So how much did it set you back?
Willie, I would not get the disassembled mill. And as far as power you could go with rotary phase converter. That's what I have been running for 40 years here.
That's what the bandsaw operates off of. It's got a an inverter.
Corp don't know yet, coming later. Last time it broke they charged by the inch for it.
By the end. What the fuck?
And you've broken more than one?
Wow.
That might have been a mistake.
Corp, yeah. Twice in 20 years so far.
Yeah, dude.
Winesing19 Hey there John, how's it going? Happy new week, new month everyone.
What's up, Weinstein? How you doing today?
How the hell are you?
I'm back over here. Here's our burls. Can't really see
Willie,
the burl
heavy
on
wood
that
panel
one.
door or aluminum panel at corporal_tunnel_07.
Winesing19 I am awesome, thanks for asking, how are you?
Hey, I woke up this morning. I must be doing great. A little bit of alcohol changed the way it looked. Of course. There we go. Come on down.
Winesing19 true that.
Nice little structure in there on them burls. We still got to split them one more time.
Brave wood beanery, those are pretty.
Yes, ma'am. Split them one more time.
Windsing 19 islands in the stream.
Willie, a little alcohol got me married once too. Oh, you mean the spritz?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it looks like Carl's having a good time on his honeymoon. He's eating his way through.
Damon, it does, I agree.
Eating at some nice
Corp, you
looking
mean
places.
Carlos?
Oh, did you rename him? That's better than Carla.
Corp, before he left he said he was Carlos, so I did.
Well, that's good to know. News to me. Sometimes you just don't have time to play around with a frickin' ruler. This is definitely where those push sticks are going to come in handy. Did you guys ever decide what kind of liner material? I don't think you did. I don't think liner material ever came up. Don't think it even came up. We might actually, what's the word I'm looking for? I might have to pick some.
Willie, you
First
should
things
set
first,
your
though.
fence up for those cuts.
I would have to raise the guide on it really high. Raise the cut bar, because the guide I have is like super tall. Might be able to lay it down on the side though. That'll work. Yeah. First things first though, let's take a break. I'm gonna go inside and use the restroom real quick. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Your chance at some cent coin or a ticket for my monthly knife giveaway. Which this month looks like it might be a microblade month. From what I'm hearing. 5
Willie, no, just
microblades?
use a spacer.
That's like serious trollage though. Might have to veto that. Camera, please. Be back here in a minute. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Right back. Don't even need one. I can use one. I shall return.
Corp Bear fan said he needed a boner, didn't say anything about a micro boner.
Doc, he might have meant micro boner though. Aaron hi.
All right, I have returned. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Giveaway, please. Just one extra way for you to get an opportunity. Your opportunity to get a ticket or some extra Syncoin. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Willie GG all.
GG. Oh. So.
Darkest Nights GG winners.
Doc Hurdy.
Luminology grats at Michael_Doherty_fitness.
Doc. Congrats, Doc. You got a whole 3 seconds.
Willie Grazie.
Times 10. Let's see how AFK Doc is.
Willie Wormage.
Look at that.
Brave Rubina congrats
6,000.
at Michael_Doherty_fitness.
Good job, man. Good job. Thank you, Corporal. All right. Exclamation point AFK is reopened. Feel free to re-enter.
Luminology took a few seconds. Michael must be on mobile, at his home, aka gym.
Right. Grinder, please.
Willie Gratz. Aaron
What's up,
hi.
Aaron?
Doc, that's what I'm talking about. LOL, reaping the bank. Doc, thanks everyone. CMDR whoop GG.
We need to cut these. We need to figure out what kind of liner material we're going to use.
Doc just got done with leg day.
Got done with leg day, huh? Was it a good leg day?
Luminology, no leg day is ever good. Willie Greenliner.
Green liner. Ew. The only green I have is like a lime green.
Doc, it was good.
I'm not so sure red will do anything.
Luminology. I thought everyone hated leg day.
I'm gonna go with black.
Doc, I like feeling the soreness all week, lol.
I think I'm gonna go with the black. I like black.
Luminology, help. It's been 2 days and I can't walk. Were you in an accident? Nerve. Leg day.
Making sure that these are nice and flat. I should have probably done that before I designed the cut, where I was going to cut them. In case I have to take off too much, but actually it looks like I did a pretty decent job on the grinder. Pretty decent. You know, if they had a nice dark green, that would be one thing, but the lime green liner that I got, just, it's ugly. Not a fan. Not a fan. About the same size. Yeah, this will work. Must have planned on using these for something else at some point. What's up, Todd? 7 months. My dude. Thanks for that resub, Todd. How you been, man? How the hell are you? It's true, you might have been here before. Guarantee. You on reprieve from your trips?
Bowman 3 busy. Been crazy busy, which sadly has kept me from hanging out. How you been?
Cannot complain, my man. I sent you a message on Discord. You have a decision to make. Decisions. So many decisions.
Bowman 3, well, let me go check it out.
We're going to be gluing up. I'm going to try to glue up all of these today. That way we can start heading off any issues on them.
Corp, do you have enough clamps?
I think so. I think so. Guess we'll find out, huh? Guess we shall find out together.
Bowman 3, what are those handles for?
These are the VIP knives. If you are a VIP on Ko-fi, then a perk, one of the perks you have every year, is a knife.
Bowman 3, oh nice, those look great.
Corp, can Toddy just be Toddy?
If he wants to be. You might want to ask him, though.
Bowman 3 LOL.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Corporal _tunnel _07. That is a stupid question. You never have enough clamps.
Corp, what do you want to be Toddy?
Yeah, we have a new TDS system, Todd, since last time you were here. That's what Corporal's trying to get at. brand new TTS system. Ooh.
Tata Bowman 3, yet it sounds different. Yes, Network Corp. Toddy, does it work better for you, John?
Don't matter to me, man. Works well however you want it.
Winesing 19, can I just be wine scene like before?
If you like. Absolutely, Weinstein.
Toddy, no, does the new TTS system work better for you?
Winesing
Well,
19, thankies.
I think so.
Toddy, good deal.
I mean, I think it works better.
Wine scene, yay.
I mean, it's hard to argue with the mods being able to change the names as opposed to me stopping what I'm doing to go do it, which, you know, I absolutely appreciate. Hard to argue with something like that, you know? The mods
Toddy,
are
sounds like a win for you.
even trying to float a channel point redemption idea where you guys can change names for other people to troll them. I thank Corporal for that.
Toddy,
That was
oh
his
my.
idea.
Corp lies.
I would never lie. Unless it's next to the woman I love.
Corp, the suggested redemption would be for your own name, not others, unless it was double the points.
Toddy, who won last month's knife?
We had two winners. We had two knives last month. So it was Welsh Dragon Vapor and Kenneth 3D Print.
Conical bells, I am FA4R2 confused already.
So if you wanted to troll somebody in
Toddy,
channel,
nice, congrats
Conical
to them
Bells,
both.
you would have
Damon
a channel
Ken
point
and Welsh.
redemption where you could change their name. So you could change, like, say, Carl's name to Carla. Or Pimp Daddy Carl. Or whatever. As long as it's, like, not super mean.
Wine scene. If I do not hear the traditional wine scene, I feel like I am in the wrong chat.
Corp, he said he was Carlos. That wasn't a troll, just helping him be his best.
Of course, of course. Daughter. Can I go, what? You gotta speak up, sweetie. What'd you say? Exclamation point AFK. I gotta go help my daughter move a bowl.
Brave would beanery that redemption would keep the mods on their toes.
It's possible. Alright, I'll be right back. Exclamation point AFK.
Corp bowl.
Courtesy of Jeep Girl. Camera, please. I shall return. Gonna be a quickie. Everybody likes a quickie. All right. Back in right. Exclamation point AFK. Good boy, please.
Corp, welcome Yankee and Raiders.
Here you go. Raid! Yankee X coming in. What's up, Yankee? How you doing today, man? It's good to see you. Looks like you got some kind of greenery growing up on your ground rods. I don't know what you
Yankee
call it.
_ I'm in ads since I was lurking LOL.
Oh! Freaking ads. Hate ads. Deadgum ads. We came in at the right time, man. We're about to run an AFK. Your chance at some Sin coin or a ticket for my monthly knife giveaway. Everybody's willing. But everybody's able to enter. Ooh, splitting. Making a 2x4. Nice. Good job, man. I don't know what the hell you were doing. Looks like the ad break will end here pretty soon. I don't know why that's going on. Probably because I went AFK. Here we go. Exclamation point AFK. If you have not entered, now's a great time to do so. Dropping the hammer. We dropping it. We dropping it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cheryl _ Alonzi, hey hey.
What's up,
Willie
Cheryl?
winners.
How you doing today?
Darkest Nights GG winners.
Damon, hey
How the
John.
hell are you,
All
Cheryl?
continents starts and ends in the same letter.
Do they?
Hey Cheryl.
And the winner is
Farmer Bluezy, and the winner is
Toy Studios.
Cheryl
Why
_ Alonzi,
you
pretty
sneak in
good.
here?
You?
Here we go. 30 seconds. Risk
Yankee underscore X ended
Look at
early.
that.
Doggo's yearly vet
Look
checkup.
on them coins. Yeah.
Wine scene, congratulations. Cheryl underscore Alonzi
Grazie,
Corporal.
grazie. All right, exclamation point AFK is open, reopened. Feel free to
Really
re-enter.
grazie.
Hey, why are you here, Toy?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy TO Studios.
Wow, you're here. I got something to show you.
Brave Wood Beanery, congrats. At Toy Studios.
Grinder, please.
Goat Farmer
Why
Blue
you're
Easy.
here. Don't know how long you got.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, do it again, man. Damon America, Asia, Europe, Australia, Antarctica. Damon Hey
They're not-
TO Studios, welcome back.
They're not painted yet, but
TO Studios fancy.
here's your Necron green. So it turns out I was right about the yellow portion in the glow in the dark. So these are Necron green glow in the dark. The glow in the dark powder gives it kind of a yellow tinging. That's what you see there.
Corp, there are 7 continents, I think.
Wine scene, nice.
So
TO Studios even more fancy.
well, they turned out nice, man. I'm really good at dice making.
Damon at Corporal underscore Tunnel underscore 07, 2 of them are America.
So once I get them painted up, I'll send them out to you. I just ain't got them painted up yet. We're likely going to give away this set in July. I'm going to paint this up too. Nice little
Corporate,
patriotic.
but you forgot Africa.
Red, white, and blue. We'll do some white
TO
numbers on there.
Studios, those are fun.
So
Damon, I did forget Africa.
Corp, those are nice.
So yeah. Yeah. All right. About time to cut up them
TO
VIP
Studios,
knives.
as always, you are amazing,
Yankee.
John.
Shit. Don't put that juju on me. Amazing. Negative, sir. I'm just chaos. I'm winging it. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yankee, thank you for the raid, my man. Thank you for bringing your family and friends over here. For those of you that do not know me, my name is John. I'm a knife maker. I make handles. I make knives. I make dice. I make knife boards, knife blocks. I make resin casts. Sometimes we make a knife. Sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes. I'm just a craftsman. I should start calling myself a craftsman. We got this knife handle we're going to put on today for you, Toy. Down to about 4, if I remember correctly. So welcome on in here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got 5 of those, 5 of that. These little pieces we can use at a later date for something else. Put them away
Brave Wood Beanery, John is always working on knives.
for now.
Occasionally he finishes one.
Toddy, how is the new saw working?
Working great.
Toy Studios, wow. Good job.
Working great. Work top, please. Like we're gonna use it right now. Yeah, we might actually get your set done this year. Although we're gonna be pretty damn close on getting all of your knives done. Oh, that's gonna be a thing or not.
I'm working on it though.
Toy, looks like your saw is working.
Yeah, so far so good.
Damon in it has dust collection. Damon, why the heck is the camera shaking like a shake and bake?
Willie distorting camera a bit for some reason.
That's it.
Corp earthquake. Toy mine has dust collection too. The dust is collected all over the shop.
Probably because it's actually touching the shelf. Would be my guess. Which that doesn't make any sense. Because that shelf's not connected to that one.
Willie, now it's not.
That's a good question. That shelf is actually only connected to the wall.
Willie, just when you were pushing.
Unless it's got like a lot of vibration going on. Which wouldn't surprise me then. Let's see if what I've done fixes it.
Corp, I shake too when I push.
Still shaking?
Damon shake and bake.
Willie, yes.
That's crazy.
Doc and I help, LOL.
I mean, there's a vibration on it for sure. It's not like it's super stable.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, good evening, John and chat.
What's up, Welsh? Your knife will go out today, my man.
Corp, is it the fan?
Bravewood Beanery, I gotta go roast some coffee. Catch you next
All right,
time.
Bravewood. You have a good day. Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today. So what it is, I'm nervous
Corp,
using
see
it.
you next time, Bravewood.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, well, thank you, John.
You know, it might actually be a frequency thing. Grinder, please.
Corp dibs paid off Welsh.
Grinder, please.
Bravewood Beanery, have a great day, everyone.
It might be a frequency.
Willie now stopped.
Yeah, as soon as it stopped, it stopped. Try this camera. Turned it on. Is it stable?
Damon no shake.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, LOL, it did. Corp, well, paid 6,969. Doc, not bad.
Yeah, that was like the best channel point expenditure ever. Good job on that, well.
Corp, when you say frequency, are you talking about electrical interference?
Yeah. So noise is a frequency, right? It operates on a specific frequency, and sometimes specific noises generate interference.
Corp, sound waves are yes.
Frequency is about best described with power, alright? So you apply power to a frequency. The more power you have, the better your signal. That's why most Part 15 devices are regulated at a specific power rating. Think of it like a noisy room, right? You're in a restaurant and you're trying to talk to the person across the table from you, but it's really loud. So you start speaking louder. You're applying more power to your voice to get over so your person can hear you. Same difference. Same thing. So if this thing is generating a frequency vibration that the camera cannot tolerate.
Toy, what about resonance?
About resonance, yeah. Same deal. Same thing. Then the camera develops interference. That's how signal jammers are actually made, guys. If you ever wanted to know. All you do is apply more power on a specific frequency. All you need is a tone generator and a battery, and you can create a signal jammer.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy well. Remember, use the diaphragm to project your voice.
Corp, you would need a frequency analyzer and meter to prove that.
Those things are actually pretty cheap. You can get one for about $10,000. They do all
Corp,
kinds of
it's
different
probably
things
something
nowadays.
simpler, like the floor vibrating.
The
Goat
floor
Farmer Blue
vibrate.
Easy,
Well,
there's one in your smartphone.
if it was the floor, then wouldn't the
Welsh Dragon may
camera
forget to in case one breaks.
have an issue? Or were you talking about it's too close? Yes, that's possible. One way we can test it. I mean, that camera is connected to a wall.
Toy, I would assume that it is the sympathetic vibrations from the drywall.
That camera is connected to the wall. And that shelf is not super stable. But the bandsaw is not actually touching the wall either. Not the drywall anyway. Seems like a stretch, but hey, we'll give it a shot. Work top, please.
Corp, but the wall is bolted to the floor near the saw.
Is it? Let's just turn it on and see what happens.
Corp, it's fine.
Yeah, no, that's a frequency thing. Most definitely. Not even cutting anything. Yeah. Wow. Grinder, please. The wall doesn't even look like it's moving. The camera's not shaking. That's wild, though. We have the same
Welsh
problem
Dragon
with
Baker
the
Lau
monitor
gave me
over
some
here
LSD,
when
LOL.
this sander is going, remember?
Corp, if that is the case, you need some nuclear hardened NASA grade cameras.
You know, that's a great idea, Corporal. Why don't you send me like 2 or 3 of them? I'll test them out for you.
Oi hurrah for rabbit holes.
I like talking about frequency stuff, man. That's what I used to do. Have you ever been to a solar farm?
Corporal put the saw in a Faraday cage.
There we go. Block that frequency. And if you've ever been to one of them solar farms where they have a bunch of solar panels on the ground, there's always this persistent hum.
Corp, which is what?
Just noise.
Toy just like fluorescent lights.
There you go.
Willie like power lines. Welsh dragon vapor, the sound of electricity.
Alright.
Corp, so fair warning John, the noise gate is not 100%, but I am also detecting some pops on your microphone. Not sure if it's the gate being down or the mic is giving up.
Figures.
Figures. Is that better on the mic? The mic had fallen off its little clip.
Willie, yes, distortion on mic all morning.
And it's sometimes hitting my goatee.
Toy what?
Distortion! Man, I hope it's not the battery. I just changed out the batteries this morning. There. And just reset the noise gate.
Willie O beard ference.
Beard interference, that's right. Beard interference. Actually, a nice name. That. All right. Take a look here. Isn't that nice? We're going to use these as the insides of
Toy.
the tang. And this will be the outside.
Doc, what are you talking about, Willis?
So they'll look somewhat similar. On the outside of the knife. On both sides. Just do them one at a
Willie, what a
time,
cut
though,
and
so we
no
don't
bad words or complaints. Way to go, Sir Cuts a lot.
get them messed up.
Doc, that's going to look epic. Welsh Dragon Vapor, those blocks look real nice.
Oh yeah. I agree. I agree. Yeah, it turns out the thicker the blade on the bandsaw, the more straight the cut. Thinner, of course, the
Toy Troop.
less straight, but more maneuverability. So, a little give and take on either one of them, depending on what you're going for.
Willie, I very much agree with Joyce.
So, you got these two right here. The way it's going to look. But hold the phone. There you go. Work. Something like that. Put it on the either side. Fairly uniform. Give you a sneak peek of what it'll possibly look like polished up.
Doc, congrats Welsh on the monthly knife giveaway. Welsh Dragon Vapor, these are the VIP knives?
Yes, they are. Yippers.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, thank you Doc.
This is one of the end pieces, so it's not as pretty. Might end up being a burl on one side and not on the other.
Welsh Dragon Vapor have the two insides as the outside.
Right? What's up, Flossie? How you doing today? Yeah, it's too late to scoop VIP this year, but you can get yourself in the running for next year. All you have to do is go over to Kofi, become a VIP. Best way to do it. Comes with a bunch of other perks too. A whole lot of
Flossie
perks.
Goliard, it goes okay here. How about y'all?
You cannot complain, Flossie. cannot complain. Aside from that, they help in keeping the giveaways going. Supporting your local crafter. I guess local's a relative term with the global internet now, right? That one's pretty nice. That one's got a lot of deep structure to it. What I'll do is I'll number these up. And it'll be a first come, first serve.
Corpo, I know this one, Australia.
Welsh Dragon Vapor Pretty.
Pick which one you want.
Flossie Goliard morning at Welsh Dragon Vapor. Flossie Goliard, I see the TDS is only partially fixed.
Why? What do you think's broken? Yeah, it only disables chat or symbol chat if it's initial, if it's the first symbol in the chat. And it still speaks to replies too. My thought was that when they were developing the TDS channel, there's not very
Flossie
many.
Goliard, it used to not speak when the it symbols in the middle.
Yeah, that was the old TDS system that is now FUBARD. My guess is that there's not very many live streamers that run TDS full bore on their streams. TDS is more of a reward or a channel point redemption for a good chunk of them.
Corp, I think that is Fiji.
That's Fiji?
Welsh Dragon Vapor. Also the N symbol disables chat.
Only if it's the first one. If it's the first
Corpo,
letter,
when you turn it that way, it's Malaysia.
it's Malaysia. Yeah, if it's the first one in the
Willy idea
in the
bad.
typing, then it'll disable. But if it's not, it won't. Because I don't think they have it set up like that. They don't have any lists that I've been able to find yet to disable
Have fun all.
specific words. Although we might be able to take care of that with the moderating list.
Corp, good
Might
to
be
see
able to
you,
just-
Toy. Take care.
Damon ampersand
Take care,
anywhere in the
Toy.
message kills TDS, but it errors.
Sure, I'm
might
glad you got to
eventually
see me
get
today.
fixed.
Even though it's only for a few minutes. Might be able to disable it. under the moderating
Welsh Dragon
tool.
Vapor, take
on
care,
thin
toy.
element. That man works a lot. Does it? I sure as hell can do it.
Goat farmer blue easy but I like big butts and I cannot lie. Damon later toy.
Willie, I see a bat.
You bad? It's Batman.
Corpo, the Aleutian Islands.
Wow, you pulled that
Daniel
one out.
JMC Grail, we learned something about Bluesy today.
He likes butts.
Willie, this is one of those tests, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, I'm loving how those have turned out.
Oh, have you not seen? I got tons of burrow, man. I haven't even touched the surface yet. Look at this guy. This sucker's been drying for at least a year so far. That's nice and dry. That's just the big one I got. I got tons of little ones too. That guy's got to be chopped up.
Flossie Goliard, what are we looking at? I am at work and can't watch.
It was a burl chunk. Showed a big piece of oak burl that I got. Most of the ones that you sent me, Flossie, have already been used. Got tons of
Flossie
cactus
Goliard
left though.
off.
Tons of the cactus left. The cholla cactus. We probably need to do a cholla run.
You know, if I actually run the fan when I'm using the grinder, it might actually work a little better
Willie,
to
the
keep the
handles
dust
going
down.
on the VIP knives will be noise.
Yes, sir.
Flossie Goliard, you have enough to dye multiple colors too. Make them vibrant.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, these ones here are actually too short to go on any of the VIP nights.
Amazing at how just a little bit is too short. Remember if I put the logo on there? I sure did. You guys are logoed up. They are ready, man. All they need is the handle. We're going to have to do another day of sheath day, I think. I do not have enough sheaths for all these bad boys. A little closer than I like it, but that's what it is. We might be able to use some of these. You know what I could do?
Willie, I am ready to get one of your knives.
You ready? Yeah. I know, I got to get your boner done too.
Willie, can you slit and put liner in between?
That's what I'm thinking. That is exactly what I'm thinking. You know what? Actually, I'm not thinking that anymore. I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Think. Think a tank. This better idea, though, is going to cost me a blade. The bandsaw, that is. It's been a while since I did a micarta end cap.
Welsh Dragon Vapor. Oh, someone is going to get a fancy knife.
And yet I have already cut all of the liner material.
Corp, what about my Carter's butt?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, the VIP's knives are all fancy.
Don't worry, Blue. I'll put
Flossy
about
Bulliard is a
$1,000
Jonesy
on
knife.
yours.
Fancy is a matter of course.
You're okay with that, right?
Goat Farmer Blueezy Air, please don't.
Dang, Bluesy. Wonder how much that would cost. Oh my God. I'd turn it away. I'd say, nope,
Send that shit back. Uh-uh. I was looking into a pirate ship a little bit more. I think there might be a way for me to pay for the VAT through pirate ship. The VAT tax. Which I find odd that I couldn't do it at the post office or UPS, but pirate ship will actually allow it. I'm gonna test it out on you, Blue. You're my test subject. Speaking of which, Welsh Dragon Vapor, you might have some kind of fee though with the knife when it ships. It's gonna go out today, whenever the postman gets here, which is usually around 2ish.
Goat Farmer
I mean,
Louise O.
I put
Sure,
gift on there,
use
but
me as a test subject.
well, you're the one that said you live in heaven. I can't think of any better test subjects than a couple angels.
Goat Farmer Louise I do.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, that is no worries, John, willing to pay for it?
Goat Farmer Louise hey, I have the best beers here, just ask Lisa.
Next time I see her. All right. Since I already cut the micarta to pieces, I'm going to go ahead and roll with what I got. We're going to roll with it. We'll save fancy for next time. I think these ones would look pretty good with some fancy. They don't have as much burl in them.
Willie, why does micarta ruin blades?
Does? I know that. Oh, you talking about like the bandsaw blades? It's just hard material. I should probably put a metal cutting bandsaw on there and run it at a real slow speed. The micarta gums up belts like nobody's business. It's just a real hard material. Surprising since it's just resin and cloth.
Dixie Kerosene, good morning.
What's up, Zoomy? How are you this morning, Dixie?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, hey Dixie.
Damon hey Dixie.
Dixie Kerosene, I have my Zoomy voice back.
Willie, so dense, then use a bigger tooth blade.
Bigger
Dixie
tooth?
Kerosene, how are you this morning?
Can't complain.
Corp Willie,
Can
please
you
don't call John
complain?
dense.
Goat Farmer Louise hi Dixie underscore kerosene.
I'm very shallow.
Willie or Surely.
Did you know that they had a
Dixie Kerosene High Magical Chaos Friends.
category name for red shirt? Can you believe that? Or not a category per se on
Doc,
Twitch,
take
but
your
one of
zoomy
those.
voice for a ride, Dixie. Talk a lot. That's the reason why John got the zoomy voice for you, lol, slightly smiling face.
And them
Corp
tag.
attack.
That's what I'm looking at. The tag, yeah. Figured I was gonna have to create the
Corp, I
tag,
think
but
you
nope.
can make anything a tag.
Yeah, but this one was already in there. I punched in red shirt and it was like, it was there. Like, really? Sweet.
Dixie Kerosene Crap, it reads the messages with grammar now. That was always my loophole, lol.
Yeah, TDS got smart on us. It got smart. Well, it does grammar.
Doc John, I found another failure of TDS, lol, I just read the smiley face emoji.
It reads the smiley face one?
Doc it.
Nice. I think they don't classify those as emojis. Got to be something to do with the classification, I think.
Flossie Goliard, I wonder if it will differentiate this. Let's us eat, Bob. Or, let's us eat Bob.
Yep.
Dixie Kerosene, what are you working on today, fine sir?
I am putting together the VIP blades.
Flossie Goliard, neat.
Or the handles of them, anyway. We'll start affixing blades probably Wednesday.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, it worked. Doc, who's doing what? Flushed face, I didn't know we turned into cannibals, lol. Welsh Dragon Vapor, Skynet is taking over.
Conical bells, these are going to be absolutely wonderful. I feel so unimportant.
Why is that, conical bells? Very important. Everybody's important.
Conical bells, not a VIP.
Well, you can change that.
Flossie Goliard, watch you get people who go all Shatner on you, with commas, in random places.
The pausing,
Dixie
yeah.
Kerosene on the upside, all you have to do to feel very important is sub on Ko-fi.
Conical bells actually is subbed at the Syncoin level. The VIP level is the next one up.
Corp, still plenty of chances to win conical or just hoard your channel points to redeem a knife.
Yeah.
Dixie Kerosene sub gooder.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, you could win a monthly knife at Conical Bells.
Conical bells at Dixie_Kerosene, I am on Ko-fi. At a small level.
It's not small to me. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps. Make it 100%. Unlike the Twitch subs where they take, what, 50%? Twitch takes 50%
Conical
of
bells at
everything?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, one never knows. I just especially love these blue/burl handles.
Doc, well, I'm off to help my godmother with her garden.
All right, Doc.
Doc, take care, everyone.
Yeah, I'm glad you got to see me today, Doc.
Corp, take care, Doc. Good gardening.
It's leg day part 2. He's going to be bending over and doing squats for the garden. A true leg day. Well, there is a limited amount of VIPs. We're nowhere near the limit, so you got plenty of time if you're considering it. One day they'll be completely filled up, though. I can only make so many knives a year. One day I'll never sell another knife ever again either. There'll be 100% giveaways and Kofi supporting it. And giveaways. I like doing my giveaways. In this day and age, man, hard to get something that's at a decent price anymore, especially something that lasts. Hydrated. Hydration. I didn't even see who redeemed it. Who redeemed that?
Conical bells, it's a gift just to watch the process. You are quite skilled.
Thank you, Conical Bell. I appreciate that. One hell of a process, too.
Dixie Kerosene at Conical Bez Fair, I'm just giving you a hard time, friend. 3.
Cheers! I don't know who redeemed it. Got my water
Goat
cup
Farmer
right here.
Blue Easy Conical Bells, isn't he just?
How dare you call me just?
Conical Bells at Goat Farmer Blue Easy, yep.
Just for fun, maybe. Just for funsies.
Alright. Now we gotta do this part. Gotta do the inside. What we'll do is we'll do one and then we'll glue it together, then we'll
Conical
clamp
bells at
it.
Dixie_kerosene, no worries. I can laugh too.
And we'll do the next one. We'll just do them. We'll knock them out one right after the other.
Corp, just make sure you have the clamps before you touch that glue.
Yeah.
Dixie Kerosene at
Always a
corporal
good tip.
underscore tunnel underscore 07.
Corp, how are the candles coming along, Dixie?
Okay. That one's ready.
Dixie Kerosene painfully slow. I'm waiting on my resupply of wax to be delivered.
Corp, damn bees, better hurry up. Dubbear found same olabies, but at least it was quick. Corp, that's what she said.
Here, Bear Sam. I mean, heaven forbid, doctor changed their opinion.
Dubbear found at corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07. In fact, the doctor was a she, but yay, you get it.
You get to go see a new doctor tomorrow. Well, nurse practitioner. About as good as a doctor.
Dixie Kerosene at corporal underscore tunnel underscore 07 for real though.
Dubbear found John, what are you getting checked out? Or is it just a new doctor visit?
Oh, they piss test me every 3 months. At the VA. Yeah.
their rule to take narcotic meds, they gotta piss test you every 3 months. Looking for a reason so they don't have to prescribe it anymore. Not exactly sure what a piss test is really going to show other than, yep, it's in your system. Ridiculous.
Dixie Kerosene to make sure you're only taking their narcotics and at the amounts they say.
Still ridiculous.
Damon, you aren't selling it and you aren't taking other drugs.
Mm-hmm. Still ridiculous.
Flossie Goliard, if the levels drop, then they can surmise that you might be selling it.
You can surmise
The
all they
Bear
want.
found so funny. I used to take 280 Norco a month prescribed by my doctor. No piss test.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous. They don't even piss test government employees that much as they do veterans.
Damon, it's because it's a VA doc.
It is an insult, is what it is. 100% insult. But I'm sure I look good on somebody's numbers somewhere. Well, look, this guy's doing great. Promotions I've given somebody.
Goat
No,
farmer
it's a-
lazy, they are stupid. Tell them. I
It
can't
is
piss.
a waste
I
of
am
my time.
dehydrated.
Well, all they would do is say, well, we can't prescribe you meds anymore. Which is exactly what they want to do. They don't want to prescribe the meds. Every time I go to see them, they try to change my meds regimen. And I said,
Dixie
well,
Kerosene, they will just give you a beverage and say wait, or tell you they can't give you your pills.
like, well, we need to get you off these. Well, the pain hasn't gone away, so how do you recommend doing that? You think by just taking the pills away that the pain goes away? What kind of doctor are you? Cracker Jack box doctor? Might go away for you because it looks good on your numbers. Doesn't do shit for me. No, it's ridiculous what they've been doing lately. It's getting worse again in the VA system.
Dixie Kerosene, at least in Colorado, if they take away your pills, there's a handy plant that's legal that does wonders.
It's not legal in Kansas yet. Get the clamps. Almost forgot.
Dixie Kerosene, I know Kansas is going to take their sweet time legalizing.
It's the Bible Belt, man. What do you expect?
Darkest nights, my pain management told me to just start eating the THC gummies if I wanted to get away from my pain pills.
Yeah. They don't have those here because that's, like I said, not legal.
Flossie Goliard, Kansas will legalize before Wyoming.
That sounds handy. Eventually, they'll all legalize. Just takes time.
Then I'm sure they'll have some new smoking commercials out there. We shouldn't
Goat
do
Farmer
it.
Blueezy Darkest Nights, they told me that too, but a Tibetan monk asked me, what is your choice? And I chose to be human.
Darkest Nights pots not legal here, but the THC and CBD are even the THC vape, but only up to Delta 10, nothing over.
What the hell you're talking about? Delta 10? Well, even if it becomes legal in Kansas, I probably won't take it. With my wife working in the medical field, they have a pretty strict guideline on
Darkest Nights
her
not
being able
switching
to
till
use
it's
it.
legal fully here.
So if I started smoking it and she just happened to be around me
Dixie
when I
Kerosene,
smoked
yeah,
it.
that's a pretty strict field, isn't that what Jeep Girl is going into too?
Yep. Then they piss test her and she comes back hot just because of a
Darkest
contact
Nights
high.
and government insurance covers it.
The problem I've had with weed,
Dixie Kerosene,
Yes.
better off not risking it.
it mellows out the population, right? So it's great for like preventing crime and whatnot, but it also makes you stupid. From what I've heard, what I've read,
Dixie Kerosene, hey.
it burns up. So then we're going to be a society of idiocracy, like the movie Idiocracy, which is great.
Dixie
Yeah, I'm
Kerosene, not
already
all of us get
stupid
dumber because
enough.
of it, foul.
I think it also has to do with how much you smoke. Just saying. We've all seen the movie
Goat
where
Farmer
the
Blueezy, well, we already are. Idiocracy was a joke but is a documentary now. Conical
Nice.
bells, we are frightening close to idiocracy, and past 1984. Flossie Goliard, I do need to find some good CBD oil for my muscles. That stuff works wonders.
first one down.
Conical bells at Flossie Goliard, I have not had success with CBD topicals.
To the side. Go inside and fix me a plate. Time to get some victuals in my belly.
Flossie Goliard, like every medicine, it doesn't work on everyone.
I think I might have some maybe meatloaf. I think we got some leftover meatloaf. Mashed taters. I don't know, we'll see. Back here in a minute. Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Especially before I run it. Camera, please.
Dixie Kerosene, LOL, I think a lot of it comes down to how the person already functions with their brain chemistry anyways. I smoke a lot of weed a lot. And I can't
I'll be
honestly
back.
confirm whether it's made me stupider or not, but I'd say I'm still a fairly functional being.
Yeah. Something to do with brain chemistry. It just fucks it up somehow. But you gotta smoke a lot of it.
over a long period of time.
Darkest Nights made stuffed venison and lamb sausage cabbage rolls in the slow cooker, so I'm skipping lunch because they will be done in a few hours.
I'll be back here in a minute with a plate of food. We'll draw a winner for AFK. I just need all the brain power I can get. I mean, I would love the pain relief, but I would hate to have to make a poor decision because of altered brain chemistry due to the pain relief. I'll be right back. Exclamation point AFK. When I return, we'll draw a winner.
Willie, that's a beauty. Daniel JMC Grail, that knife is so cool. I wish I had $100 to put in a giveaway.
I'm back in range. Exclamation point AFK. If you have not done so, you know the drill.
Damon WB.
You should know the drill by now. Giveaway, please.
Dixie Kerosene, welcome back.
Apparently you don't know the drill. Because it's offline. Dadgummit. Give you a minute. If you have done exclamation point AFK, you need to do it again because
Willie GG to winners.
the system was broke. Somehow it broke. Things happen a lot more. A lot more.
Darkest Nights GG winner.
A lot more frequently. Looks like I hadn't even dropped frames though.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, good luck all.
Alright, here we go. Drop the hammer in. 5,
Wine
4,
scene, get
3.
out of my brain at
2.
corporal_tunnel_07.
Achilles _7 not adding to list.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, and the winner is
Not adding? Did it not add you there, Achilles? Should have.
Corp refresh Achilles, it was disconnected.
Yeah. Flossie!
Willie Welsh Dragon.
Grats, Flossie.
Luminology grats at Flossie Goliard.
3 seconds.
Goat
3
Farmer
seconds,
Blue Easy,
Flossie.
Bravo. Goat Farmer Blue Easy, Bravo, Flossie Goliard.
Willie almost. Welsh Dragon Vapor grats Flossie. Grats.
Hey! There she is.
CMDR whoop GG.
Grats, Flossie. Ooh, coinage. Nice. Exclamation point lunch is now open. Feel free to enter. Camera, please.
Flossie Goliard lag galore.
Phones tend to have lots of lag. For your viewing pleasure today, I have a leftovers Olive Garden. I decided I didn't want the meatloaf. So, chicken Alfredo and chicken Parmesan. The Alfredo
Wine
was
scene
my
dancing emote
wife's.
is making its way to the top.
I had the chicken. The fried chicken. The dancing emote. Doo-doo-doo. Dancey dance. So what's Chef Steve doing today? Doing prep? Mr. Prepper? I like that troll emote.
Willie showed off giveaway knife earlier.
Dub fan making dog treats and pasta cones.
Oh. When's his giveaway? Has it started yet? The next
Dixie
one.
Kerosene, pretty sure GCX giveaway is in July.
Dragonite?
Dub fan he started the campaign, but believed he does not start till July.
Okay.
Welsh Dragon Vapor happy chef loves that dancing emote. I was using it today in his chat. Willie do not know, but I think July.
Nice. I need to attribute Eric to it. It's real easy to miss the attribution part.
Dixie Kerosene, I'm doing a quilt for that giveaway, and from what I remember he said I have until July to get it to him.
You know, I offered a custom knife because remember he was talking about the Chef Steve was talking about doing like a raffle.
Entries for the knife will start July, confirmed just now by Steve.
Or the no, the auction. He was talking about raffles versus auction the other day. I offered him a custom handmade knife for auction, but I don't think he's took me up on it. You guys are gonna have to put pressure on him. He said, Chef Steve, you need to take John up on his offer. That way he can test the theory on which comes better, the auction or the raffle. I think both have their merits. It's just one is for somebody that's a bigger spender than the other. Because unless I'm mistaken, the only reason he hasn't taken me up on it is he doesn't want me to think that he's taking advantage of me, even though I'm the one that offered it. So pretty sweet of him, though. Incorrect, but sweet. I don't offer something if I don't want to offer it. It's like lending money.
Steve is kind of waiting to hear from GCX to see if he is going to be part of the marathon and wants to kick it into gear that stream.
That'd be cool. Kind of like lending money to family, right? You never actually lend money to family. You have to be okay with giving money to family if they ask for it. If they pay it back, great. But you have to be able to accept that you are never going to see that money again, and you got to be okay with it, you know? And if you can accept that, if you can agree to that, making that decision, then, you know, it's you just helping the family, right? If they pay it back, great. If they don't, great. Because you've already accepted the fact that it's not going to be paid back. I think that's what causes a lot of stress between people that are family that loan money to each other. I loaned you money and I actually wanted that money back. Well, it's family. If you didn't want to loan the money or lose the money, you shouldn't have loaned it. That's my opinion.
Okay, Uncle John, I will send you a message later.
The answer is no.
Dubf and I have friends pay me back over family.
Man, that's what it boils down to. Not a bank. It's almost over, guys.
Dubf, and to me loaning money is like when I go to Vegas. Don't loan what you can't lose.
Dixie Kerosene, I always just establish terms with people before giving anything. If I expect to be paid back, I establish that from the beginning.
Yeah, I'm the opposite though. Somebody asks me for a loan, I have to be okay with never being paid back.
She would lend money off me and pay it back, then 2 days later ask to lend again, lol. Lockjaws, I have a simple rule for loaning money. Never do it. Give it if you have it, but don't make it alone. Otherwise it puts distance between you and your friends/family.
Well, that's the truth. We're thinking the same way there, Lockjaw. We're talking about it a different way.
Dubfan, hey John, can you give me a loan for a boner and chef knife?
Sorry, man. Can't do it. I got some blue pills, though, you can have.
Dixie Kerosino, I agree completely. I have to be okay with never being paid back because a lot of people will not end up paying you back even if you expect it. But you should go into it with open communication of expectations at minimum.
Yeah. Now, if I loan somebody, money, I don't expect to get it back. Eee. Found another clamp.
Dixie Kerosene, now on the upside, I never loan money because I don't have money to loan viewer, haha.
Corp, if lunch is done, let's get it over with.
Oh, fine, Corporal. Giveaway, please. Exclamation point lunch. Last call, last call, last call, last call. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dropping the hammer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Good luck.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, good luck all.
You guys got to put some pressure on Willie.
Willie
Find out what he's
Winning
gonna, what kind of ninth he's gonna have done.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy and the winner and all that rot.
Darkest Nights GG winner.
Oh, wow! Did it look like it was lagging to you guys?
Luminology grats at Darkest Nights.
Dubfan Willie, did I say please?
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Willido attend Betty Don't. What knife will you get us?
It looked like it lagged.
It did.
Dubfan, yes. Looked like it lagged. Thought I had it.
I know, right? That was weird.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, yet it was lagging. CMDR
Holy
Wolf GG.
shit.
Corp, it did stutter.
I think we might be losing our program. No!
Goat Farmer Blue Easy, it's rigged.
Oh, the humanity! Exclamation point AFK is now open. Feel free to enter. Darkest, congrats, sir. Got yourself a ticket. Been a minute since you've pulled a ticket out of there. Grinder, please. It hath been a minute, sir.
Wine scene troll pin.
You like that troll knife, troll emote.
Darkest Nights, I got about 6 last month total.
Well, Welsh, he actually was the only one that got any tickets last month with Centcoin, I think.
Welsh
And
Dragon
of course,
Vapor, I really wanted one of those knives, lol.
yeah. The community, I think, if I remember correctly, chose the light one for you. You still win, but the community gets to choose the knife. If you're not here. Before we get to that, I need to cut up some more plastic.
Flossie Goliard, thankfully there are no bad knives that John makes.
Welsh
try
Dragon
not
Vapor,
to.
yeah, I watched it Sunday and both look stunning.
Not to. Guess we're gonna find out how well the bandsaw cuts plastic. This is a great plan. What could go wrong?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, also I was happy with the choice.
Nice. Hey, that's usually pretty helpful. Being happy with the choice. Definitely helps. We'll use this guy. I think.
Corp, could you do them double-sided or is it just too hard to wrangle?
You can. I just haven't developed that skill yet. Just haven't gotten that good, you know?
Doesn't need to be perfect, but nice to be pretty close. Been needing to do this for a while now anyway. Just so happen to have the plastic available. This is actually go on the back of an air purifier that I don't use. You can buy the plastic sheets at like Home Depot or something, but I already had it available, so. Some aluminum at one point that I was trying to use, but
Corp damn going all in on these.
the plastic just works a little better. Is there any other way?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, nothing wrong with a bit of recycling.
Well, that's what the other ones were made out of, and they lasted me quite a long time. Made them pretty damn skinny though. These ones are a little bigger. Not by much. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A new eight new pieces.
Corp 8?
Yep. Means I can do 8 at once. Provided I got enough clamps for it.
Corey Ash, hey John and chat. Busy day. Movers here.
What's up, Corey? Yeah, it's all the pictures you put in there. Have you had your celebratory drink yet?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, hey Corey. Corey Ash, not yet. Bit early and still have to drive back and forth at least once to make sure her TV gets set up.
Nice guy, man. Making sure the TV's set up even? Jeez, dude.
Corey Ash, and to bring her lame dog to her.
Well, you don't like her dog, huh?
Corey Ash, he's a 0.
Doesn't play fetch, or did he pee all over the furniture? That's perfect.
Corey Ash, I love dogs more than most humans. But not that dog. Corey Ash, not fun to pet, won't play, follows you around making constant noises. Overall annoying. LOL.
Damn. He just wants to yell at you, huh? Bark, 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 bark. That sucks, dude. Sorry, man.
Corey Ash, my dog won't even miss him, because he's pointless.
Corpo, you were talking about the dog. I thought you meant the MIL.
Corey Ash, LMAO.
Damn, Corporal.
Corey Ash, most of those things also apply, Corp.
Guess I'm pushing it too fast. The vacuum is not keeping up. Not keeping up. Unless maybe the filter is blocked. That's possible, I suppose.
Corp, or the holes in the suck plate are too small.
Too small.
Corplex I can strand when cutting, it's not really a dust.
Welsh dragon vapor need to suck harder.
Harder.
Dixie kerosene, I will see myself to the corner.
You sent her to the corner. Took all day. Finally got her to the corner though. Question is, now what are you gonna do?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, join me Dixie.
Willie, my choice of knife this month will be a slicer and a dicer. Corey Ash, you must not have been asking right.
A
Goat Farmer Blueezy,
slicer
harder,
and
faster,
a
deeper,
dicer.
stronger.
And here I thought you were going with the 5 micro blades, one for each letter of troll. You change your mind?
Corey Ash, John is forever stuck in April.
Don't worry, it'll come back around next year,
Willie,
right?
they slice and dice too.
True. True dat, sir. True dat. Well, the bandsaw is finally getting some use, huh?
Corp, yeah, that plastic is giving it a real workout.
You have to be mean. It's still newish, so I take extra care of it. Give it a few months. I'll be like, whatever.
Corp, have you even cut a real blank yet?
Not yet.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, at least it is doing things, lol.
And it's
Corey
doing
Ash, I
it
spot
straight.
Blue and Burl.
What was she talking about?
Willie, see how much debris is stuck to the wheel tires.
The tars. I don't see any on the top wheel. There's nothing really on the bottom wheel either. I think it has to do with the suction, not enough suction. Not the blue and burl you're looking for.
Corey Ash, fake news.
We chopped all these up this morning, Corey. We're putting them together. Gloves. Need my gloves.
Corey Ash for the 7.
I think like a spirit grabbed me or something. What the hell, man? That don't make no sense.
Corey Ash, some big fingers.
Well, I'm gonna try to get 5 of these handles glued up today before we call it a day, but I don't know if that's gonna happen or not. We'll try and find out. And then come Wednesday, we'll finish up the knives. Ooh, Jesus, I don't know why I'm doing that. One at a time, John. One at a time. And once I get them all handled up, I'll take pictures of them and post them. Probably on Discord. I think I might need to create a VIP channel. We don't already have one. You guys can pick which one you want. That'll be a first come, first serve.
Corp, I am only charging 50k coins for first pick.
deal, man? What a deal!
Willie, I just want a knife. Willie, all butte Imus.
For the first.
Corey Ash, that'll be a nice selling point for people to see that nice bonus VIP support is getting.
I know one day we're gonna be maxed out. Just hope I can keep up. That'll be my biggest concern. Right now, not so bad. Ah! Another set done. Ooh, looks like we got storm clouds rolling in. We're going to get that rain after all. They've only been promising it for like 3 days. Supposed to have a ton of rain. Starting, was it Saturday afternoon? Didn't get it. They pushed it back to Sunday. Didn't get it. Actually get it here on Monday.
Corp from the radar, I wouldn't be holding my breath, John.
Bad, huh? Figures.
Corey Ash, we just had a monsoon for about 20 minutes. Should be nice and humid out now.
Corp looks like it might be staying west of you.
Figures. Figures. Well, gotta go to the other clamps.
Corp, you got another dozen clamps?
Maybe ish. Old ones. They work, kinda, right? Mailman's coming. Well, your stuff's about to go out.
Welsh Dragon Vapor yay.
It'll probably still take like 3 or 4 weeks to get to you, but it'll get there. We've actually sent international through pirate ship before. It got there. I want to say it got there sooner than me going to the post office to do it. To send the package, which I think is odd. And I can confirm I will not be streaming tomorrow, guys. Will not be on. I shall return on Wednesday, though.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, that's too bad, John. Wine scene, we miss you already.
Thank you, Wednesday.
Willie, wait, I thought you were putting black liners.
I am. They are, sir.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, hey, we all need a day off, once in a while.
I wish it was a day off. No, I get to go waste my entire
Willie, okay,
morning
I see what's up.
pissing in a cup. Taking me that long to drive down there, sit around and wait, then pee in a cup, then drive home. It's an excellent use of my time and your tax dollars. That's what the VA would like me to believe. I think they're commies. Every last one of them.
Corp, put a few different samples in the cup so that you get your money's worth of putting in the time.
Welsh dragon vapor, ha ha ha.
They don't even piss test government employees as much as they piss test veterans. That's how ridiculous it is. Employees get pissed once a year, randomly. Pissing me every 3 months? Come on. That is ridiculous. Give me a second. Apparently this guy does not want to come up here, so I got to take it down to him.
Corp, take a bottle of apple juice in with you and see if they confiscate it. Corp may as well have some fun.
Corey Ash WTF, why are vets getting piss tested constantly? Willie, bring a pebble from your driveway and drop it in the cup.
Ah! Get some new gloves on. I think it has something to do with how long my driveway is. They don't like walking up the driveway.
Goat farmer Blue Easy, they'll go. Man, you have big kidney stones.
Corp, I think it has to do with him getting the good narcotics on the regular.
Yes. A pebble? You bring a pebble? Remember something I've been forgetting on those last ones we did? I forgot to hand sand them. First things first, though. Let's take a look at this. You say it's west of us, right? That's the storm cloud that's coming. Was heading my way.
Corp, I thought you had batched them all.
No. See how dark that is over there? Big old line of darkness coming. Getting a little dark. Getting dark. No, I didn't. I figured what we'd do is we'd do them one at a time. Go from there.
Corp, which direction was that?
I think that was south, if I remember correctly. We were looking south, but it looks like it's coming north. Might be like, it's kind of weird. I think my windows are north-facing windows. Or is it south-facing windows? I don't know how you would say it. All I know is we don't get the sun in the morning, so that's good.
Willie, from what I see on radar, you want GE very little, if any at all.
I want to get some rain, man. Save me on my water bill. Fucking city, man. They what can I say? I do like having a nice green grass. I'm not very good at growing grass, but I do like trying. It's mowing every week, but I have to go down to Home Depot this afternoon and get some bug killer. My wife said we got chiggers. He wants me to de-chigger the backyard. I was thinking of grilling a
Your garage
brisket.
door view is very south to a touch southwest.
Is that? Yeah. Well, when I was thinking, my garage view is south, but north is coming up towards my house from the garage or from the driveway. Like I said, it's like hard to figure it out. Matter of perspective. Directions are hard, man. I didn't do very good in
The
land
big
nav.
storms are west of you and moving north.
So just a little bit.
Goat Farmer Blue, easy, just grab a compass.
Yet. Those things lie, Blue. Compasses are not right.
Willie, yep. Corey Ash, your phone has a compass. I use it all the time.
You use my phone's compass? What the fuck?
Corey Ash, I do.
Figures. I was wondering why that app was installed. We're installing it.
Corp, I just look at your house on Google.
Yeah. It's not creepy at all.
Goat Farmer Blue, easy, technically you are correct, John. The compass does not show true north, it shows magnetic north.
I was just being honorary, Blue. I didn't actually know it was technically true. But hey, I'll take it. I'm just saying no to say no. You ever do that? Tell your wife, no. Sweetheart, will you? No. I've done it so much with my wife. Afterwards, she just says, okay, thanks. Because she knows I just do it anyway.
Willie, a broke clock is right twice a day, so don't feel bad. Welsh dragon vapor I used to with my sisters.
Goat Farmer Blue, easy, well, magnetic north is really close to true north, but it is not 100%.
Yeah. You know, this whole global warming got me to thinking, you know, if we keep going on this whole global warming thing, Russia's land might actually be worth something. You know how Russia's got mostly frozen north, right? It's all de-thawing. Thawing out.
We might actually have
Corey
some,
Ash News Flash. Global warming is not
some
going
further
away.
round before too much longer.
Wouldn't that be fucking kicking the britches? Well, it'll go away on the next ice age, Corey. Apparently, due to the global warming, they're uncovering a lot of frozen mammoths, saber-toothed tigers, and they're able to cut perfect steaks off of them because they were flash frozen. You believe that
Corp,
shit?
one of the mutant viruses stored in the permafrost will kill us off before we can have housing developments in Russia.
Yeah. The real reason why there was a flash freeze to protect mankind.
Corey Ash Mammoth Steaks. I'll pass. Willie
Prehistoric
good
steak?
eating or what?
Dude, I would totally try one. It'd be like 10 million a bite.
Corp
One of them-
tastes just like elephant.
Them delicacies for the rich and powerful.
Willie $12 brisket is cheap you say.
You're right. Speaking of brisket, I gotta decide when I'm gonna cook on the 22nd.
Yeah, first time we've hosted in a while. Thinking either some pork tenderloin, do a bacon wrapped tenderloin like I did last time. It was like super great.
Willie
Or a
Sea
brisket.
Bass.
Smoked sea bass. Yeah. Be quick. I think the brisket would take the longest because I would have to use a big ass cut. Smoked tenderloin would be pretty easy though.
Corp tomahawk.
Cook up a couple tomahawks. If I can find them. Can't find tomahawks around here.
Kennedy
Might have-
104 A meatball made of lab-grown mammoth meat was unveiled at a science museum in the Netherlands.
Shit. Lab-grown mammoth meat. They should have just cut off a steak. How you doing, Kennedy? That's a lot of 3D printed wasted material. I wonder what kind of meat they use to help synthesize it. What do you think, cow? Elephant? Or they grew it from a single cell of mammoth DNA.
Corp, if the mammoths aren't in the Rocky Mountains, are they called frozen tundra oysters?
Kennedy 104 I haven't had a top quality steak in a while. Welsh Dragon Vapor Hose.
I mean, that's an option too. I could just get some steaks and cook some steaks.
Welsh Dragon Vapor Horse.
Horse. Did you guys ever watch that documentary on the Explorers Club there in London, England? I guess it was a long ass time ago. 1800s? 1900s? I saw a documentary on it a while back. And one of the things they like to do is provide exotic meals. And one of them was supposedly a dinosaur. And they were like, I think it was one of the last ones they ever had. But one of the people didn't actually make it to the meal. One of the explorers. So they kept theirs on ice or something for a long ass time, and they figured out that it was a turtle. They were feeding them turtles. Too crazy. Should have just fed them some chicken. Like, man, why does this taste like chicken? Your dinosaur for you. Now we can rock and roll these last ones. Let me grab some more clamps though. More clamps. I actually have a box of unopened clamps, Bluesy. Box of 25 of these type of clamps.
Goat farmer Blue Easy, yeah, you need more.
Place to put them. That's what I should do. I should build like a clamp shelf for over here. Piece of wood to put the clamps on. All right. It's almost time for some new
HUD as
blue.
one, or should it be AFK?
What's up, HUD? Right now it's AFK.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, hey at HUD as one. Willie, if we had pterodactyls still and you stuffed one with a bunch of ducks, would that be a dish called pteroduckin?
Yep. Guarantee.
HUD as one, hey there.
Guarantee. Terra into a duckin. I don't think the friendly skies would be too friendly though if we had pterodactyls. Big ass predator bird.
Goat farmer Blue Easy, well, they were big, but we are still in general too tall for them.
Corp, welcome Carlos.
What's up, Carl? Aren't you on vacation? Not the little kids.
Carlos, I'm shattered today.
I'm shattered. Sorry to hear that.
Goat farmer Blueezy, well, what's lost on them?
Carlos, 17k steps.
Oh, you're blowing out your knees, huh? Need a vacation from your vacation.
Corp, good job, Carlos.
Goat farmer Blueezy, Carl Raubs, did your wife take you too much?
Carlos met another USA guy today. Carlos, he was just like you.
He was just like me? How do you know he wasn't my evil twin? So you're saying he was fat, dumb, and ugly, right?
Carlos, he could have been.
Just like me?
Corey Ash, they say everyone has a doppelganger.
Corp, doppelganger.
Jesus.
Corp, what in the actual F?
Welsh Dragon Vapor, cause we are speaking to the evil twin right now.
Carlos, it was Pompey today.
Willie wore a red shirt and leather apron.
Corp, TTS. You show such promise and then fail.
No. Thank you, Corporal, for noticing. Remember that when I take over the world. We need an AI.
Corey Ash, I missed it reading doppelganger. I might as well get pissed off too.
We need an AI bot that sasses back.
Corp, doppelganger.
Corey Ash Gonger.
Carlos, I seen dead bodies from 2000 plus years ago.
Welsh Dragon Vapor doppelganger.
So what made the doppelganger just like me, Carl? Well, fat or what?
Willie thinks still in ruins over there in Pompeii, or they finally dust the place.
Is he a knife maker?
Corp, doppel. Carlos, all
streams on
Americans
Twitch?
are the same. Doppelganger.
That's kind of wow. I never would have thought you would say something
Corp,
like that,
doppelganger.
Carl.
Carlos, he seemed really nice.
But
Welsh Dragon Vapor LOL Corp.
did he pick your pocket?
Carlos, no, we just talked.
That's cool. Sounds like a good dude.
Carlos, he was from a cruise ship.
Lisa would ever want to go to Pompeii.
Corp, good song. Carlos, you need 2 days to see it all.
Are you taking 2 days to see it all?
Carlos, no.
Three days? Taking 3 days there? Jeez, dude.
Carlos, too much walking for me.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, did you see all the debauchery there?
All right, there we go. 5 handles, ready to go. I'll take a break, go inside, use restroom.
Carlos went to the first pizzeria today.
Exclamation point AFK. Let's double check, see if it's on. Camera, please. Let's see if it's working.
I'll be back.
It is working. It is. It
Hot as
very
one,
much
hee hee.
is. We'll be back here in a minute. Exclamation point AFK. When I get back, we'll draw a winner for AFK and then open up EOS. Yay! Take my grass to the dump before they close and go get some shit from Home Depot for my wife. You got chiggers in the backyard she wants me to get rid of. We're back.
Carlos FFS Corp lol. Carlos, so is it a forbidden word?
DZNRM. Hey John, it's been a while. Big GCD, well it's about time, the new Twitch app is crap. DZNRM, do you remember me John?
Wine scene at Gekremadelish.
Big GCD, I've been here for a minute but the app wouldn't let me send a chat, and then at a stoplight I was able to restart it and I could send a chat, but then it never showed up in chat, lol.
Carlos, it's just your GCD. Corp, yeah. I have seen several complaints about the new app.
DZNRM, can John hear chat? Big GCD, I'm sure it is just me, I'm old and don't know how to work technology, lol.
Carlos, no, he's of
Big GCD, he's not in the room right now, he'll be back in just a minute.
Corp, John is on break, so no DZ.
DZNRM, okay. Gorarixa, oh yummy. What are we cooking? Corey Ash Z equals Z? Oh no.
Corp, I don't know Gore Arixa, that is not our channel.
Corey Asham, only for Corp's voice? DZNRM at Coryish face with tears of joy.
Corp, anyone know the showcase?
Big GCD, it's freaking hot in Texas.
Corpa through Z.
Corey Ashman with gloves and apron?
Corp, it's a chopper baby.
Gorarixa, he's not the one cooking?
Carlos, new daily food uploaded.
Back in
Big
range.
GCD, no, that's not him cooking. That's
Exclamation point
somebody else that
AFK.
he's showcasing in his stream.
Corp, sorry, Gore Arixa, we make knives here.
Giveaway, please. It's still connected. What's up, Gore?
Corp, John, who is the showcase, please?
That is Chris Hangry.
Gorarixa, I know he makes
Chris
knives.
Hang-
I used to raid him when I streamed a long time ago.
Been a minute then, huh? How you been? Stop streaming? Exclamation point AFK if you have not entered. Now's a great time to do so. Here we go. Dropping hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chris Hangry. I don't know if he's hangry or not. Looks like he's breading some meat. Doc found him.
Gorarixa, years ago. I joined the military and haven't really been able to again.
Peace, dude. Congrats on joining the military. Kim Thaidu. Congrats, Kim. 3 seconds. Times 10.
Willie Gratz.
Military is very demanding at times.
Welsh Dragon Vapor and Gratz at Kimthai_do. Willie Worm Food.
Looks like it. 5 seconds. Sometimes you get.
Bravo at
Sometimes you get got. Looks like Kim got. Zaboo. Still get a little something though. A little something.
CMDR Woof Rip.
Exclamation point EOS is
Go
now
Farmer
open.
Boise, the worm program is stuttering.
Is it? Probably having issues. Grinder, please. Thing we're gonna do today requires more clamps. We're gonna put a handle on. One more. One
Corp,
more.
thanks, Carlos.
Oof.
Carlos FFS
Damn.
Corp, stop winning.
Damn, Carl. What are you doing, man? Just throwing it away. Like, here, just take it. Just take it. I don't need this.
Corey Ash Carl hates points.
What?
Gorarixa TV Liquid was showing off your fine work.
Was he? I haven't talked to TV Liquid in a while. And I don't know if I would call that fine work. Oh my god. I think it was so hard to make. I still have not made another one since that one I made him. It was the last one of those that I ever made. So far, anyway. Yeah. I knew he took a break there for a little bit, and then I guess, has he come back? I think he had something to do with his job or something, right? J-O-B!
Gorarixa, it looked pretty awesome. And yeah, we were in the same community, stream-wise, but he kept going. He had a baby, but now he's back.
Carlos John Corp stilled my points, tell him to give me back.
Gorarixa, well, his wife had a baby.
Denied.
Carl, I'm sorry, man. I can't do that. This is the one I made myself. That was the first one that I ever made,
Carlos, but I'm on honeymoon.
Gorarixa, that looks awesome.
though. Definitely handmade.
DZNRM, hi John, do you remember me?
I do. Been a minute. DZ, how you been?
DZNRM, good.
Corp all of them, Carlos.
Let's see here. Get some handles
Carlos,
in here.
I'm winning this time.
What she said.
Corp GG Carl.
How many? $79,000? What the fuck? Awful. What you doing, man? Come on now.
Carlos lol.
I'm not allowed to give out that many. Jeez.
DZNRM, John read us a dad joke.
Dad joke.
Carlos, I lost 20k this month.
Well, you just made like 80K.
DZNRM number 34.
You need a dad joke. Let me do that. Chat cam, please. Dad joke. We haven't read dad joke in forever. Page 34. 34. I think we've read that one before.
Carlos,
think?
that's 60k with the lost 20k.
The ultimate book of cow jokes. Because that's what they seem to always be. Congratulations. What kind of test format does a studious cow student prefer? What kind of test format does a studious cow student prefer? Multiple choice.
Corp multiple choice.
Right. Multiple choice. Good job. You found one. We've only read that one 3 times, though. Grinder, please. Tough crowd. Tough crowd, I tell you.
DZNRM, have you missed me, John?
Don't worry, I plan on getting some new lenses. New ocular devices.
DZNRM, I gotta go for a bit.
Have a good one.
Corp CUDZ. Carlos by DZ.
Corey Ash, Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead.
You're right. It is missing us, Corporal. Sun's coming back out. Yes, even a blind squirrel gets a nut every now and then, huh? Missing us.
Corp
Going
John,
up.
why doesn't
To the left.
TTS say SHIT?
Why doesn't it say it? I don't know. Does it say it? Not supposed to. But yet it does.
Corp, you tell us you can't figure out how to mute certain words, but that won't read, so it's possible somehow.
Well, what does it say?
Corey Ash, nope. Ignoring it.
Really?
Corp nothing.
Corey Ash doesn't say anything. Skips it. Willie SH.
Oh, it yeets the whole sentence. Interesting. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to replace
Will you?
it.
Corp sheet.
Interesting. Interesting. You might have found it. You might have found it. See, there's a tab called replacement. And I got bad word filter. Filter action. And it says yeet all. But it's actually supposed to replace the word to something else. But it doesn't. So yeet all means it removes the entire sentence. Apparently.
Corp some adult like poo poo or doo doo? Carlos,
Yeah.
I would say.
I changed it to poo. Alright, say it again. Come on. Somebody say it in a sentence. Still nothing. Now it just strips it.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't get it. All right, I got one more setting. I got disabled now. Now try it.
Toddy fart. Toddy shit. Corey Ash,
Now
I'm
it said
ducking
it.
out, gotta head over to MIL's house.
All right, Corey.
Damn.
Sure, I'm glad you got to see me today.
Hell. Willie C should run.
Corp, see you, Corey. Have fun.
Corey Ash, same John. GL tomorrow.
Thanks, man. I'm gonna try to pee all over the cup just to make the nurse upset. Hopefully she's not wearing gloves.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, take care, Corey.
All right, well, I
Willie
guess.
shits don't stink.
Well,
Toddy, peace
doesn't
out,
care
Corey.
about that. You can add words to it and it works just fine. Oh. It could be that he just disabled the replacement portion. What word were we trying to block? Cool. I guess that solves that problem. We can now block words. I'll take it.
Willie, now it's blocked.
Yeah. I mean, if I can't replace it, then I'll just block it. Although I don't need to block that word. The other words I'm talking about. As soon as I remember what they are.
Corp, no shit, Sherlock.
No, thank you. I'm on a diet.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, okay, let's try shite.
Yeah, we were gonna block those emotes that Doc kept finding.
Corp, listen here, TTS. You might not want to say things, but we will make it happen. It might take a few tries, but we will prevail.
Wow.
Corp, so get your shit together.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, you tell him, Corp. Willie, this sheet might be fucking fun.
Mayhaps. Pork top, please. Carl won his points. He's left us now.
Corp robbed the bank and is on the lam.
Willie, beer break.
Carlos, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Carlos was looking at car insurance.
Kind of an odd thing to look at while you're on vacation.
Corp, oh. Carlos just come to mind ends in 19 days.
Grinder, please. Don't you guys pay like an arm and a leg for insurance over there? Or just a firstborn?
Carlos 300 for next year. Corp, doesn't everyone?
$300 for the whole year? Jesus.
Carlos, yeah.
Better than what we pay.
Carlos, that's a good price.
I would tend to agree.
Toddy the TTS saying Carlos is cracking me up.
Yeah, I don't know why he's saying that. I guess he wanted his name to be Carlos.
Carlos, because I'm in Italy.
I figured it was something that Corporal did. Was it something you did, Carl?
Carlos may have been lol, but I don't remember. Corp, I told you, John. Before Carl left on the honeymoon, he said he is Carlos now, so I changed his name to be accurate.
Oh.
Accuracy matters. It matters.
Corp, if you don't like it, Carlos, I can change it back to honeymoon boy. Carlos, so much seafood here and I don't like seafood, lol.
Like seafood? Did you even try it? Maybe you just don't like the way that it's prepared where you're at.
Corp sea base. Carlos Snow. Carlos maybe.
Goat farmer Blue Easy Carl Raubs I see food and eat.
Carlos, I don't want to order and not like it. Corp, you should try the seafood diet.
Try it at least once, Carl. Usually they have
when
some
I
kind
see
of
food, I eat it.
seafood appetizer.
Goat farmer Blue Easy Corporal _ tunnel _ 07 I do it.
Get some calamari fries or some shrimp. But I do understand.
Carlos, I keep trying to get Terry to try it so I can off her plate. Corp, do you like the shrimps or prawns?
Don't worry, Carl. If you ever come to visit, I'll make you some sea bass. Some sea bass.
Corp,
You'll
no
like it.
trouble. Carlos, prawns depending on my mood.
Nope, no trouble at all.
Carlos, not just cooked though, got to be cold.
Got to be cold. What? You have to have cold shrimp? Do you like the poop still in the canal or the poop cleaned out?
Corp, I think prawns help with manhood issues. Carlos Snow. Cleaned. Lol.
Like extra flavor though. You sure?
Corp, I just made that up, but since you are on your honeymoon, it was worth a try.
Hey.
Carlos, I have prawn cocktail, you see.
So how many
Corp
free
John,
perks have you
like
gotten?
a loaded mud vein?
Yeah, sure. Doesn't everybody? How many free drinks and meals you've been getting since you've been on your honeymoon, Carl? Left and right, right? Everybody's giving you free shit?
Carlos Nom.
None? And you must have picked a horrible vacation place. Supposed to give you free stuff. Damn it.
Carlos, I keep telling them.
Do they congratulate you at least?
Carlos, some do. Carlos, I think some don't understand English.
Oh. That's unfortunate. How un-American of them.
Corpel Munio de la Honey. Try that.
Absolutely should definitely try that.
Big GCD. Okay, I have to go and probably won't be back by the time you end stream, so thank you very much for sharing your time with us today.
You are welcome, sir. It's always a pleasure. You have a great day there, GCD.
Corp, see you delish.
Got a hot date today? Isn't it Monday? I think it's
Willie,
Monday.
or they can't figure why you would bring your wife to vacation there. Welsh Dragon Vapor, take care, delish. Big GCD, I been out on the road going door to door selling cream, delish.
Have you really? Why in the world would you do that? Are you really a door salesman now?
Big GCD, thanks guys, I appreciate it. I'm on my mobile so I can't be personal and say goodbye to everybody, but y'all have a great day.
Salesman! Bye, Michael. Boy, that's got to be a stressful thing.
Goat Farmer Blueezy later's sexy spring beanstalk.
Could be worse, though.
Dubfan, he did quit his IT job. So has to go sell vacuums.
Or encyclopedias. I mean,
Wine
at least
scene,
creme
be
de
safe
liche is
at
a
Get
lot
Creme de
heavier, or not as heavy. Jesus, heavier. Not as heavy. Would you like to have some creme de liche?
Willie, if you have trouble selling, call Barney 5, he can teach you simple salesmanship.
Corp, the first snort is free.
Ah, let's get some gloves. Gloves, get some clamps. Used up all my clamps today, guys. I'm gonna have to break into my emergency reserve.
Core preserve clamps. Do they get called out for 1 weekend a month and 2 weeks a year?
Willie, you can never have too many clamps.
Yes. Problem is, I gotta find the box where they're in.
Carlos, they all use their phones as they driving in Italy.
Willie, buy the clay.
Like drive with, or just to chat and text?
Carlos, chat, text, voice notes. Corp, are you going other places to Carlos, like Venice? Carlos even use Snapchat.
Damn, you guys are talented.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, yeah, buy the clay, but where in the hell is the clay?
If only I used high carbon, we could use clay again.
Carlos, no, I only planes to go Pompeii outside Naples.
Pompeii outside the
planned.
Naples.
Corp, when you have a nice stick shift, you gotta show that sheet off.
Did you rent a car, or are you guys like taxiing or Ubering everywhere?
Carlos saw to a bus at this point.
Willie, everyone in Italy drive a Ferrari.
Man, that would be awkward.
Carlos seen one or two, but most cars are damaged. Carlos, they're always hitting one another. Carlos, they just carried on driving.
Willie figures when you can't build a straight up and down tower.
Carlos, I would never buy a new car here, never.
Never ever.
Carlos, it would get damaged in under a week looking at all the cars.
That's fine. It's unfortunate, but funny.
Carlos, it's like they think they're playing bumper cars, lol.
What? You're welcome. Why didn't you use the paper? Okay. Her boyfriend's having a birthday, apparently. So she made him cookies. And she didn't make me any. You believe that? Inside bacon all day. And she's like not making me a single cookie.
Corp shipping cookies to Florida in the summer? Carlos, kick her out. Sounds messy.
Willie, any creme delish cookies?
Nah. Chocolate chip apparently is his favorite.
Wine scene. I won root beer float cookies from Chef Steve and community.
Just now? Sweet.
Corp yum. Carlos, anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm done for the day.
Wine scene. They arrived intact.
Grass.
Corp, good night, Carlos.
Bye, Carl.
Wine scene. Then keys.
Carlos, once again, thank you all for the trip.
Welsh Dragon Vapor HAG and Carl.
Goat Farmer Blue Easy Night Carl.
I mean, I think we should make him at least try fish. Can we guilt him into trying fish, guys? Since he didn't do the penis tattoo?
Goat Farmer Blueezy, I am dead on my feet, so I am going to go to sleep as well. Yes.
King Bluesy. All right, you have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I know it's getting late for you guys.
Carlos live stream tomorrow, fish dinner then I guess.
I
Corp,
won't be
good night,
streaming
Blue.
tomorrow.
Willie Night Bluesy. Welsh Dragon Vapor HAGN Bluesy.
I've got a doctor's appointment tomorrow.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, Welsh Dragon Vapor Air, isn't haggis Scottish?
I didn't thin this bad boy down as much as I'd hoped I did. I would have. So,
Welsh Dragon Vapor, yes, haggis is Scottish. LOL.
never tried it. Things I'll have the cojones to try it. Maybe the opportunity is more the better word.
Goat Farmer Blueezy, then why did you make me HAGN?
Go! Danskis! All right. That's going to do it for me today too, folks. Exclamation point EOS if you have not entered.
Corp, have
Well,
a
good
good
time to
night,
do so.
Hagn.
Welsh Dragon Vapor HAGN is have a good night. Willie, have a good
Giveaway,
night.
please.
Wine scene, be safe everyone.
I'll be back on
Goat
Wednesday.
Farmer Blueezy, oh, I see. Goat Farmer Blueezy, I didn't figure that out.
There we go. I'm dropping a hammer.
Welsh Dragon Vapor LOL.
Corp, no blue. Oh, I see.
Here we go. Dropping a hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. See if let's see if it still does its weirdness.
Willie O Sheet Wednesday with it.
See what it does. And the winner is... Didn't lag that time. Congrats, Weinstein.
Willie GG all. Toddy, do we know what this month's knife is?
Hey, you've got it! You've got the last golden ticket! The kids found the
Willie
last
Gratz.
golden ticket!
Thing.
Welsh
I
Dragon
think-
Vapor, congrats, Weinsing.
I think
Weinstein,
Willie's
thank
taking
yous.
bribes still. I think he's still taking bribes. I mean, he was talking about doing like 5 microblades, one with each letter of the word troll in it. What do you think? Maybe?
HUD1 thanks for the stream. Take care.
Welcome, HUD.
Toddy hold strong, Willie. Get your payment
Got
you
cam
deserve.
Dub F and I got the
get the
first
payment.
bribe with a please I love you. So beat that.
Let's see. Who we raiding? Who we raiding tonight, guys? This afternoon. Somebody new. Crafters area.
Goat Farmer Blueezy Johnson, the maker of knives raid.
Willie, I have Twitch Mo payment.
Goat Farmer Blueezy Johnson, the maker of knives raid.
Anything in the makers and crafters? Everybody jumped ship and went to IRL, huh? And fishing. That's a weird picture. Some dude doing mountain biking. That looks cool. Yeah, okay.
Wine Scene Metz is back. Goat Farmer Blueezy Mad Ford.
Metz is back. I think we raided him not too long ago. We're gonna go raid Ozzy, and we haven't raided Ozzy in forever. Ozzy Titan, he's doing some fishing. He's on a boat doing some fishing. Go say hi. See if he caught any sea bass. Or is it sea bass? Maybe sea bass? Get your emotes out. Get ready. We're going. We're going. Get some extra channel points hanging out with the raid too.
Welsh Dragon Vapor Sea Bass.
Sea bass. Yep. Sea bass. Sea bass. Yankee again. Thank you for the raid today. Toddy, thank you for
Corp,
the
if you
resub.
can
Face
catch
Plant,
that
thank
sea
you for the
bass,
resub
it's
too.
about your treble hook.
I'll be back on Wednesday. I got a doctor's
Johnson,
appointment tomorrow.
The maker of knives raid.
So I definitely will not be streaming tomorrow.
Willie, see you in Discord.
Sadly. Sounds good, Willie. Let me know what kind of knife you want me to make, or if you want to share it with the community, you're more than welcome to do so. However you want to do it. I don't think the micro blades are going to be a big hit, though. Just saying. Wednesday, bright and early. I'll be here. I hope you're here too. Between 8:30 and 9. Till then, take care. Stay safe. And, have fun.
Willie, no, just a bluff.
Have fun. Just a bluff. Take care.
Welsh Dragon Vapor, take care all.
YouTubers, thank you for joining me today too. You have a great day.